How's that? Is that better? It I think it might be me. There is life, thank you. But some days, you know, it's just things are just not meant to be. And I was ready to throw in the towel. This all started when we decided we were going to stream Space Engineers. Space Engineers wouldn't work. And I had a schedule. So I schedule the events because YouTube insists that you schedule the events now. Can you hear the game sound all right? Should be able to hear the game sound. Well, we paid for a server. And can you hear the game sound all right? Do I need to turn that up? That's on full. Okay, let me try and fix that. Let's see if a little bit of flying and stuff. Is that better? Is that a little bit louder? It's super loud in my ears. Yes, really, really, really sorry about this. I just had so many problems trying to get Space Engineers working from the resolution that it would let you run the game at, and then we could... we started off trying to run a game. I think I need to land there. Whoops.
Docking request granted.
Sneeze again. Excuse me. Gosh, I'm sorry. Right, so tonight, no Space Engineers, which was what the plan was. And it's just me doing faction grind. But it means we have time to chat. Bacon! Hello, mate. Welcome back. Sorry about that. I'm having a little bit of a nightmare with settings and things. It's your boy, the one, the only Bacon. It's Bacon time, but without the emotes. How are you, Mr. Bacon? Good to see you on YouTubes. Yeah, Space Engineers. So Naz tried to connect to me, and then I remember back in my day. I'm sure you do. Naz tried to connect to a server on my machine and we couldn't do it. We tried to connect to a server on his machine and we couldn't do it. And then he rolled... I then went and bought a server for a month. And that took an hour to install. Normally the company I use is Nitrado, and normally they have a server running in between 2 to 5 minutes. And it took forever. It took an hour to get the server up and running, so I'd put in tickets and... oh. And then Ken tried to join. We all tried to join that server when that was up and running, and it didn't work. And then I joined it, and then when Naz joined it, it kicked me and everyone else. And then Ken tried to join it, and it kicked everyone. And then Naz rolled back his version of the game, and Ken rolled back his version of the game while I tweaked the server settings on the paid-for server. And then Ken tried to join Naz's server, and that didn't work. And then I went back into the paid-for server, Naz trying to join that again, and it kicked us both out. But it was stable if it was just me playing. The point is, I paid for a 10-slot server. So, another... Do I have to buy these domestic appliances then? 16 units of domestic appliances. Units of domestic appliances. Oh, I got a mission to hand in here. Ah, typical of course, you can't buy them here. Lovely. Were we going to play that months ago? My memory fails me so often now. So I need to buy some domestic appliances from somewhere. I've totally forgotten where all the tools are for this Elite Dangerous. Where to buy things. Get a new browser open. This is going to be probably quite a dull stream if it's just me doing this, but it's not a bad thing. And we've got pizza on the way. So you'll also get to watch me eat pizza, because we just ran out of time trying to set up this blinking server, so I didn't have enough time to cook any food. So there you go. How is everyone? Is it terminals.io? No, that's something else. EDDB, that's the one I need. I need commodities. Domestic appliances. Really? Only sold in 2 places? So I need to find the Josie is where I am now. Find stations. 17 light years away. Hip 67882. You're still playing that and killing Ewoks. Right. Are you going to play that with us on Thursday? I'd imagine that at least we don't need to have troubles with servers. Cool.
Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
That'll be the pizza. Yeah, so, not the best. You were sitting in the other stream for the last hour. Why? What is... Please tell me I don't have 2 streams running. That would just kill me. I don't, do I? It's... I have 2 streams running. Really? Oh my good lord. Right, thank you for letting me know. Is that on Facebook, I presume, or on YouTube? Oh, I see! Right. Got you. Okay. Right. Yeah, because I changed all of the events details, YouTube were fine with it, but Facebook didn't accept it. So I ended up with this weird scenario where I was streaming to YouTube, but Facebook was asking me to start a new stream. I need to go to Ryumin Settlement. I'll jump back in chat. Totally jumped in the wrong chat channel.
Hey.
Hello. I'm not having a good night. It's not proved an enjoyable evening. Porsche terminal, right? I'm just all I'm gonna do is grind out Federation rank, because that's all I'm good for this evening.
Well, I joined the other stream when you started it, and you were like talking about the issues in chat, and then kind of been in other tabs going through Reddit, waiting for the sound to alert me to the fact you were streaming. I'm like, it's 3:17, wasn't there? So there's something supposed to be happening now.
3:17 in the morning for you.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah.
Let me just turn Discord up a bit, because I don't think people will be able to hear you.
Hello, people.
There you go. Should be able to hear you now. And that's it. I'm going to leave you guys to it, and I'm going AFK to cry into a bucket.
Alright, have fun.
I was gonna give you a good area to grind in for Fed rank.
You going to give me a what?
Good area to grind in for Fed rank.
It might be where I am. I chose C.
Canopus.
Data delivery missions.
It's delivery missions, data missions, and
Yeah.
donation missions.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm pretty much now getting a rank per mission that I'm doing. So I'm collecting. The systems that I'm going to are like 13 light years away from each other, and I grab a load of missions for data delivery, go back and forth, and every time I do a 2-way trip, I'm gaining another rank.
How far is the systems away from each other?
13 light years.
Okay, that's about what this is. It's about 8 light years for these ones, but that ain't bad.
So I'm just doing another. Every time I do it, I come back and I get a Federal Navy mission. So don't let Was fool you. And do you know what? The way things are going tonight, I couldn't even fool myself. I don't understand, because YouTube used to have a system where you could just click stream and it would just go live there and then, and it would tell everyone. But they've decided they're going to do away with that, and they make you schedule an event, so you can't run it unless you schedule an event because it has a separate stream key. And then Facebook kind of does the same thing. It's all just very complicated, and it really is just ridiculously complicated. And Oh, pizza!
Ooh.
Thank you, honey.
It's not bad to have a schedule. It's just it sucks that you can't edit it as much as you need to.
Well, you can
because of-
you can edit it, but I was trying to edit it after it had gone live, or when it was just coming up for going live. So that was the problem. Now I need to find EDDB I own. Porsche Terminal. Rayum Internal. I'm going to the closest one. Yeah.
I'm gonna have some fun. I'm trying to get back to Desiat.
Why would you want to do that?
Because being over here at the garden area is really far away. That's the wrong button. I want to make some quick cash. Oh, yeah.
Boffle said, "Fool me once, beer was. Fool me twice, beer wasn't matter." I'm going to choke on my pizza. Goodness me. This is good pizza. I'm not even sorry for eating it on stream, because I'm so hungry. Do you have any suggestions for space engineers, chaps?
Hey there. I'm
Uh,
currently trying to reinstall it to see if that makes a difference. I don't expect it to, but I figured I'd give it a try.
You could try anything at this point.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Thank you.
You changed your name to confuse me.
Oh yeah, yeah, I did. True. Yeah, that's my real name there. It's just written C normally.
I'm eating pizza, sorry. Tonight has been what many around here would call a classic was stream.
Also, how does this classic was stream look like?
It's basically it's just crap.
Oh,
All over the
no.
place.
You guys in Dual Universe?
We
Really
I-
dangerous for the-
I have played it.
Oh,
I have played Dual Universe, but I'm not playing it right now.
all right. Hey, do one of you guys know what it means when my ship is saying every 2 seconds something with frame shift drive above limits, operating beyond safety limits is what she says.
Ah, you must be near a neutron star.
The system says it is what is this? It's not a neutron star. It's a big white
A big white neutron star.
Oh, is this a neutron star? I thought the neutron stars are the ones with the cones.
They are.
Yeah, this one doesn't have one.
Then your game is bugging out on you, because usually that's if you get too close to a neutron star and get within its cone sphere.
Yeah, I remember that. This is why I was confused, because it's definitely not a neutron star and my range also hasn't increased.
It's not something I can help with, sorry. But I do have pizza and it's very nice.
Enjoy, man. What kind of pizza?
Well, my wife ordered it. I think we've got a meat feast and then spicy chicken and pineapple, I think.
Oh no.
Always pineapple on a pizza.
Oh no, no, no.
Oh yeah.
See, I wouldn't mind it with Hawaiian pizza, but spicy chicken and pineapple, not so much for me.
Well, we won't be inviting you for dinner next time we have this then.
I mean, the spicy chicken sounds good, but pineapple on a pizza, that's
Don't be that guy.
yeah, exactly.
Pineapple on a pizza is the best thing ever.
Hmm.
What? I don't be that guy? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I have to talk to my Italian friends about that. I think they're on my side there.
Yeah,
See,
but
I don't understand what the problem is because you're eating fat from the cheeses that comes off, and the pineapple actually breaks it down.
Mm. So we're saving.
also it tastes good.
That too.
So it's the healthy option. I'll say hello to
Yeah,
her later,
yeah,
Waffles.
it's
Sorry.
good.
It's like people eating also spaghetti with Nutella and stuff like that. I mean, do you...
No, it's not. I know someone that put a Kit Kat on a pizza, slice of pizza once and ate that. It's not that bad.
I mean, it's the UK after all. I think that's normal
Well,
over
no,
there,
this
right?
is in Australia, but
That's where they're coming from, though.
Well,
all the prisoners, at least.
I think you'll find.
ah, very funny.
I think you'll find that pineapple on a pizza is now a global phenomenon. So, yes, indeed, world, you have us to thank for that.
Yeah, pineapple on pizza, even in the U.S., has gone back way, way back.
Yeah.
I mean, Hawaiian pizza is literally Canadian bacon, typically 2 types of cheeses, and pineapple. That's all it is.
I love pineapple on everything.
None of those words sounded like spicy chicken, though, so you're doing it wrong.
KFC used to have the Works burger, which had pineapple in it. That was awesome.
I actually made a homemade hamburger where we use pretzel bread and a ring of pineapple on it.
Pineapple on a burger. Not sure about. No, Sam shouted up. Sam's just shouted upstairs. No.
I mean, come on.
She-
If you guys eat pineapple on pizza, what's wrong with it on a burger then?
Knock it till you try it. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, plus,
Hmm.
here we actually have what's called the buffalo pizza. It's spicy chicken buffalo wing style.
Yep.
Yeah.
So instead of having pizza sauce, it's actually buffalo sauce.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell me it's I thought you were going to tell me it was buffalo mozzarella on the pineapple on the pizza. Sorry.
I've never even heard that.
I love buffalo sauce. It's so good. Pizza Hut over here do buffalo wings now.
Yeah, so imagine that sauce as the pizza sauce with chicken.
Yeah. I already get habanero hot sauce
Yeah.
on my pizza instead of tomato.
Denied.
If it's not burning your eyeballs, you're not eating it right.
Denied. Docking request denied.
Well, it's not my eyes that tend to burn with jalapeno.
Yeah. It's the next morning and it's something else. Well,
Yeah, man.
at the risk of being slightly crude, it is your brown eye.
Oh god.
We have contention from chat. Flynn says pineapple on pizza is pure evil, unacceptable and must be rejected. No exceptions.
Yeah, man of culture there.
Civilization ended when pineapple and pizza merged. I await with horror that roast beef pizza becomes a thing with gravy.
Already has.
You does that mean you're against a roast beef dinner inside a Yorkshire pudding? Kahuna burgers have pineapple rings on them. Culture is progressive. And progression means pineapple on a pizza.
Yeah.
They just don't know how to explore food.
Well,
I mean, it's how people came up with PB&J.
well, yeah. I've
Car crash.
never tried that.
I don't think I heard Woz correctly.
No, I've never had it. Never had it. I think that's more of a North American thing.
Yeah, it's not here either. Also, we don't call jam jelly because we're not insane.
But you guys have Vegemite is a thing in Australia, isn't it?
Oh, don't even get me started. It's basically kangaroo shit in a jar.
Well,
Can't
if you
stand
put
it.
some pineapple on it, maybe it tastes.
Oh, you'd need the whole fucking plantation.
Yeah, Vegemite is. I want to forget this experience.
Yeah. In fairness, you guys don't know how to eat it. You guys put way too much on it. It's supposed to be like
No, super thin.
molecule
I mean, a
thin.
local
Yeah.
showed me. A local showed me, but it still didn't make it better.
Yeah, it's still disgusting. But the fact is, you just shouldn't eat so much of it because then you realize how disgusting it is.
Oh, it sounds almost like spam.
Flynn, to us, at least in Australia, jelly is something that wobbles.
Yeah.
It's a dessert that
Well,
you make and sometimes have with ice cream or mousse.
Well, I think Flynn is saying that you can also get a jelly, which is like a spreadable preserve. It's like jam, but
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, it's dependent on how it's made, whether it's called jam or jelly. Jelly actually does wiggle.
Flynn's just said, Vegemite, I'm still not over it, and that was 30 years ago.
My whole family, all 3 kids and my wife love it, and I just can't understand it. It's the most rank thing in the world.
Have you seen the adverts in the UK for something called Marmite, which is similar? And they've got this thing where you either love it or you hate it. Yeah.
Yeah. I was
And
watching.
they hypnotise people so they love it. And they got this woman who says, no, it's disgusting. They hypnotise her, and then she's got a face in a jar going, ah!
I watched David Mitchell bitch about that the other day. Have you watched David Mitchell's Soapbox?
Is he from the Mr. Mitchell and Webb experience?
Yeah, Mitchell and Webb.
I've not
Mitchell.
seen the...
The Soapbox is a thing he did a couple of years ago, like a podcast type thing, where he just kind of rants about certain topics. And Marmalade was one of them. The love it or you hate it thing.
Oh, I see. I don't normally like marmalade, but I bought Sam some Prosecco flavoured marmalade for Christmas. I quite like that.
I've had marmalade before. For me, it's one of the things of you have it very rarely to enjoy it. Any more than that, it just turns out disgusting.
Okay, so the difference between jam and jelly is jam has seeds, jelly doesn't.
Yeah, the way it's made. So basically all that, well, that and a couple other ingredients, but other than that, it's just down to how it's made.
Boffles, don't get me started on that. You've got Opal Fruits to Starburst. You've got Marathon into Snickers. And you've got Jif into Sif. Why? I don't get it.
Wait, what do you call Snickers?
They used to be called Marathon over here.
Honestly, that's a better name.
Marathon.
I like Morrow bars. We can't get them over here.
How have I
Actually,
not
we've
got
got
Sorry.
a little international section in the local smaller supermarket that do blackjacks and fruit salads. Oh, finally.
Blackjacks?
Yeah.
They used to cost... They were a penny chew when I was growing up.
They're so good. It's one of my favourite flavours.
One of my friends had a fling with an Irish girl. And one of her teeth was quite darker than the others. And this, I'm just repeating what he said here, so please don't jump on me. And his nickname for her was Mad Mick the Blackjack. I do also have some nice friends, you know.
Only some.
Yeah.
Sherbet fountains were another one in the UK that we can only get some places here.
What is it you miss, and we'll send you a food parcel.
Isn't that the Mars Bar's slogan, Boff?
A Mars a day helps you work, rest, and play. Used to be.
I remember the old Mars commercial. Houston, we have a problem. Mars has disappeared.
I don't remember that one.
Because they ate the Mars bar.
I'm sure everyone remembers the Cadbury's Flake adverts.
Possibly?
Only the crumbliest, flakiest chocolate tastes like chocolate never tasted before.
Vaguely rings a bell.
They were borderline pornographic.
Most of the Cadbury ads I remember involved someone dressed up as a gorilla. That might have just been Australia, though.
Ready to engage.
Yeah, 2007. A Cadbury gorilla playing In the Air Tonight on the drums.
That's a good advert, though.
Phil Collins.
What was the bunny one?
Energizer?
Don't remember that one.
The bunny? Or was it an Easter one?
That spicy chicken's got a bit of a kick. The best thing about this game is that you can eat pizza and still be effective in playing it. Or any other...
The chicken?
I suppose it designs. It depends on your definition of effective.
Well, I can still deliver 16 domestic appliances. We're at the pinnacle of action play here.
We're getting into the real heavy lifting stuff here. Be at the top of the charts in no time.
Boffles is having a romantic memory of a sexy bunny caramel. You sure you just didn't dream that one, mate?
Apparently, I missed a New Year's Day Doctor Who episode.
I don't watch it.
I don't honestly enjoy the new seasons, but from what I understand, that Jack Harkness is back in this one, so I'm probably going to have to watch it.
That's BBC made, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm quite an advocate of defunding the BBC. There's a bit of a campaign to defund them at the moment, to make them into a paid subscription model instead of having a TV license where we have to give them money. So I've been, and then I woke up yesterday morning or this morning. I had an email from the BBC saying, "We'd like you to take part in a survey to tell us what you think about us." I was like, "Too right."
Fair enough.
What do you think about this? It's crap. What do you think about that? It's crap. What do you think about this? It's crap. Why? I'll tell you why. It's quite an enjoyable moment of moaning.
I have no much ideas of British TV, but I have to say some mini-series they made were quite enjoyable, like Chernobyl and the Dracula one.
Oh, that was actually really good. It was a shame it was so short. But those episodes were really long, so
Yeah, but it's
balanced
good that
out.
it's short, because otherwise, like, they make good stories, compact, and then you finish it and then you had it.
But 3 episodes, I could have
Oh,
done
well-
with 6 would have been good.
Yeah,
6 would have been
probably. Yeah, you're right. Was it only 3?
3
Oh.
episodes, but they were each an hour and a half long.
Which one was this?
Dracula. It was actually really good.
Chernobyl had the good. I think it was 6 or 7 episodes.
Was that British made though? Wasn't that on Netflix?
No,
It was on Netflix for me, but I don't know where it was made.
but it's BBC made.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Have you guys
Um,
watched Peaky Blinders?
No.
Most of
You
it.
should.
I don't think I watched the last season and a half.
If you haven't, you should.
Um,
It's so good.
Do you have to be
Yes.
British to understand it?
Probably a little bit to understand the geographies of it. Yeah.
Yeah. The Dracula series was made by the Sherlock producers. So, is that Moffat? It is, isn't it?
Sherlock the TV series or the film series?
The TV series.
See, that was good.
Yeah.
That was-
it's
but is
still
it-
current? It's still active. It's just randomly filmed when the two currently A-list Hollywood actors have time. That's the problem. That's what happened to Marco Polo. I don't know if you guys watched Marco Polo,
No.
but that was not supposed to be cancelled. But the guy who played Khan, what's his name? The Mongol.
Genghis Khan.
No, he's one of his descendants. Kublai Khan. He got a role in Doctor Strange and then in the Avengers Endgame and all that. So suddenly he was no longer available, and he was the second main character of the show.
Oops.
So it just got put on hold and then eventually cancelled because they couldn't time it anymore.
Went on to bigger and better things.
It was one of the first Netflix shows to do the show in 4K. That was really good.
I'm making a complete pig's ear of this landing.
I can see that. They did Mongolian vocal singing. I can't remember what it's called.
Throat
In
singing.
the show. Yeah. Throat
Yeah.
singing. It was really cool.
Fancy yodeling.
What, yodeling?
Yeah, fancy yodeling.
I am really gutted about that. Oh, sorry, go on.
Two-tone singing.
Oh yeah, they put two frequencies through their own
Yeah,
vocal cords.
polyphonic overtone singing is part of it. That's what makes it sound so good.
Yeah, I've actually listened to a couple of songs. I can't remember the guy I listened to because his name is extremely hard to pronounce. But
Yeah,
was
I know. I
pretty
think I know.
good
It begins with a
listen
B,
to.
yeah.
I thought the video
NBC,
was
if I remember
looping.
correctly.
Because there's one I like. Which.
Yeah, if you find him and send me a link, I can definitely tell you because
I mean, there's like only 1 or 2 viral videos about throat singing, and the rest of them have a.
The song is Beautiful Step. I know that. I should be able to find it from that.
I'm getting more permits.
Batsrig Vanching? I have no idea how to pronounce that.
here it is. It's a band called The Hue, H-U.
Okay. Check
Oh.
this one out. This one is... This guy actually did the throat singing in Marco Polo. I'll put it in general for you.
Jen? Right.
Is that worth watching then, Marco Polo? Is it good?
Yeah, unfortunately it ends too soon because it kind of ended a cliffhanger, but we really enjoyed, both my wife and I were like really disappointed when it got cancelled.
Are you keeping up with The Expanse?
I'm a couple of episodes behind because we started watching Troll Hunters. I've watched it before, but the wife hadn't, so I got her into it. So we literally finished the last episode of Troll Hunters today, and now we're going to go on to Three Below and then Wizards.
Why is there throat singing in Marco Polo? Do they fight against the Mongols, or what's happening there?
They are. It's about the Mongolian Empire. So
Oh, is
Marco
it?
Polo is basically not captured, but he's taken prisoner, essentially by the Mongols, and in order to travel, in Mongol territory, you needed a special pass from whoever is leader, and he needs to basically get that. But he ends up fighting with the Mongols and stuff. It's really cool.
Sounds good.
Yeah. I don't know how much of it is historically accurate, but it's definitely a very entertaining and interesting show.
I'll put it on the watch list then. But you definitely need to watch The Expanse. Season 5's getting really good now.
Yeah, I think I'm two or maybe 3 episodes. Put it this way, we were up to date after the New Year's Day, so at
Right.
most we're 2 episodes behind.
Well, I posted that song in general for you, by the way, as well, Naz.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it.
Anyone's watching the stream and wonders what we're talking about, it's the Discord channel.
Come join us.
Courier job available. Not what I want. It's data, isn't it?
I just donate. I can't be bothered doing missions.
Well, I was supposed to be playing Space Engineers, so I had to concoct something quickly to do.
Fair enough.
I don't think sitting here and spending money will get me very far for very long.
Here's a donation for you, and you, and you, and you, and now I'm broke.
Yeah, that's it. Stream over.
Well, you've shown people how to make money. Now you've got to show people how to lose money.
We need Coglitch for that.
As efficiently as possible.
I just wish we could get one sci-fi space show without guns. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you just said. Why would you not
You
want
mean
guns?
without guns on the spaceship, or without guns in general?
You see, they already have that. It's called the History Channel, and, you know, about our solar system. No guns involved.
Bufflebot. I say that to Sam whenever she says, "Oh, do you want to watch this?" I say, "Yeah, okay." Has it got any guns in it? No
mean,
guns.
I can't really think of any now. Firefly has pistols.
Yeah, it does.
Or revolvers, but no ship weapons. Surprisingly enough, I'm not a hugely sci-fi person, so I haven't watched a lot of sci-fi series.
The last major sci-fi show I watched was rewatching Deep Space Nine.
Yeah,
Oh.
I haven't seen that.
That explains a lot. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
I'm not a fan of Star Trek, or Star Wars, or those. I liked Stargate, and that wasn't so much because it was sci-fi, but because it was it was very entry-level sci-fi, I'd say, if I was going to say anything.
Yeah.
Probably the first actual sci-fi show that I fell in love with was Firefly.
I tried to stream that, but I couldn't find it anywhere available.
Firefly.
Firefly. Dude, I have it on iTunes. I have the 10th anniversary box set collection on Blu-ray. I have it It was on Netflix. I don't know if it's still on Netflix.
Well, maybe I should just check again, but I didn't seem to find it anywhere.
If I put it this way, for 5 years in a row, Netflix's April Fools was to add a season 2 of Firefly to the streaming platform.
Well, only 2.
Buffle says hello, by the way, Sam. Hello.
It gets cancelled. It got cancelled after the first season, and they just used to wind people up by every April Fools they'd put in a poster for season 2 of Firefly in Netflix. Used to make me laugh.
What they should have done is put a poster for season 3.
that's that's just mean.
I mean, can you imagine how long people would be searching for a season 2? There is none.
It must be here somewhere.
I have a game-related question.
Okay.
Ken, maybe you know this. There apparently is a way to navigate on planets with like, how do you say this? It's like coordinates.
Yeah, latitude and longitude.
Yeah.
If you actually
these
look
two.
in the Elite Dangerous channel and scroll up, you'll actually be able to see how you can actually navigate with the coordinates. I posted which direction correlates to plus or minus coordinates and all that.
Oh wait, is this when I go in orbital mode and then above the gravity? Are these my
Thank you.
coordinates basically? Yeah, I think they are.
Yeah,
That's-
when you're in
okay.
planetary cruise mode,
Mhm.
it'll pop up just to the right
Yeah,
bottom of
yeah,
the
I just
actual
saw it.
altitude.
So easier than thought. Okay, thanks.
They'll also show up in your SRV as well when you land.
It's easier in theory unless you're me, and then you just get completely
Yeah.
lost.
I mean, I thought I need maybe like I don't know, like a second page for that or something, but it's actually displayed in the game and I never noticed, so
Mm.
makes it seem easy. Maybe it's not that easy.
Yeah, because it's easy for the most part, unless you're Wallace. And you go over a certain point where the numbers will actually switch from positive to negative. And if I remember correctly, for all planets, it's at a positive 180. It'll switch over to negative.
It just suddenly flips to the negative, and it totally confuses you.
Yeah, I need both numbers negative, which is confusing me right now a little bit.
Yeah, so I have the a little post in the Elite Dangerous channel. If you scroll up,
Yep.
that tells you exactly what direction it correlates to what number, positive or minus.
Let me have a look at this.
Sam is the bringer of pizza tonight.
Where's this? Is this pinned, Ken?
It's not pinned. Let me find it here. I can just copy paste it.
Star Wars Battlefront Pay to Win. Is that its new name officially? So just as a quick roll call, is anyone actually going to come and play that with us on Thursday night? As soon as it's free.
Probably not.
Negative.
Thanks. Thanks for keeping us company.
There you go.
Honestly, it's one of those games that just doesn't do it for me.
No, it's crap. It really is crap.
But that's it. I honestly even don't want to support what is it, EA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say the same, but I actually do buy a lot of shit from EA, so
Well, that's all they make, so you couldn't buy anything else.
it's not my fault. It's the fact they bought BioWare is just kind of
Still on the hot.
unfortunate circumstance.
That's when I stopped playing Mass Effect.
See, I really like the Mass Effect story, so
It's brilliant.
Yeah, but I mean, this is not like EA, right? Like they just buy off this developers, what is it called, studios and stuff, and then they ruin everything for them.
They do, and then close them down.
yeah, it's a cycle they've repeated several times.
Yeah.
They killed Syndicate. It's one of my favourite games from my teenage years. Was that Bullfrog Studios?
Possibly. I know they killed Westworld.
What
I didn't
game?
even think that was possible. Westworld, the series that made the original Command and Conquer series.
Oh, I see. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking about Westworld, the film, there.
You see, the latest Command and Conquer thing they did was so bad it didn't even come out of beta or whatever it was in. They tried to make it an MMO.
Oh
Can
wow.
you even imagine? Like, always online. You log off the game, but your base is still there. MMO version of Command and Conquer is just a stupidly terrible idea.
But I believe they did a good job of the remastering of Command and Conquer.
Yeah, yeah. Again, I got the entire set, so I didn't end up buying the remaster because I didn't see the point in buying it twice.
Mm.
But I mean, let's face it, the game's peaked during Red Alert 2 era. You know, I didn't mind Generals, but since then it's just been worse and worse and worse.
I loved the FPS version they did. Absolutely
Renegade.
loved it. Yeah. Oh, so good.
I wouldn't say that I loved it. I didn't mind it, but I never honestly got into a game that was like an active game because there were no kind of active people playing it at the time for me, at least here in Australia. I played it by myself a few times, but it probably would have been much more fun multiplayer.
Yeah, we played it in a group. Really enjoyed that because it was basically the same game, but you were in it, which gave it a really nice feel. Remastered CNC was good.
Yeah.
Maybe I should. I never went for it because I was just in my whole. Oh no, it's EA. I'm not giving them any money.
Yeah.
I
get that.
I had an idea this morning whilst I was wandering around the golf course with Jarvis that we start a campaign to stop all gamers, like just get the community together, all gamers in the world, and stop pre-orders. Just everyone says, right, we're not going to do pre-orders anymore, so that when games come out, they live or die by their own merits.
Yeah. I don't know if that'll work.
It won't.
No, it won't.
But
it doesn't mean it.
I use pre-orders the same way I use a lay-by type thing, so I don't have to have the $80 the day the game comes out. I can pay for it slowly over a period of time.
And sadly, game companies know that, and though it is a very good idea that we could do that, the realistic aspect is that it won't happen, unfortunately.
Plus, they'll just change it. Or we've already seen it start. Instead of pre-order, you'll have early access.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be it. Then it's no longer a pre-order; it's an early access. People are still buying it, getting an unfinished game.
Which reminds me, you can play Odyssey a month earlier for an extra £10 sterling.
God, screw that. I don't even think I'm going to get Odyssey, to be honest.
I
want to get Odyssey, but at the same time, I don't want to pay that extra 10 or so to get the early access. I'm like,
you don't have to do that. I won't be.
For me, I only get one option from the Frontier Development purchase page. Of course,
really?
Yeah. It doesn't give me any other option other than just one. Yeah, it's almost $30 US. I don't know if that's including the early access or not. But if it is, then the game itself is only worth $20. The DLC. But that's another thing that bugs me. Is how when they charge you like $40 for the base game, then the DLC that comes out like a year later is $40.
Or you can pay for a season pass and throw all your money in up front. And then it doesn't really matter what they develop because they got your cash.
I've been extra pissed off with Elite Dangerous on that compared to other games because I paid $90 for the base game way back when it was in alpha. So having to pay more after the fact pissed me off. Because people are paying $30 for the game now, and getting the
Horizons.
DLC for $30, they're still spending less than I spent on the base game.
Yeah.
See, I'm assuming all of us are old enough to be able to say, back in my day, when we first started playing, when you bought a game, you bought the game.
Yeah, you bought it, you played it, and it was done.
We just called it expansions back then, and
Yeah,
for some reason that was more acceptable.
Yeah, any expansions back then, you'd buy a game for $20, and an expansion would cost you 2 at most.
No, so Diablo 2 cost a bit, and then the expansion was almost the same cost as the base game.
Yeah, that's what I remember from Battlefield 2.
I
Yeah.
guess I got lucky because most of the games I played, I'd spend like just a ballpark figure here. Game would cost me $18, and I'd spend $3 for the expansion.
Ooh.
Of course, there's like 3 or 4 expansions for the game, so you'd end up spending $9 total. But,
Oh, you guys have forced Bottles to go AFK.
I guess it depends on what's in the expansion or the DLC to whether or not it's worth to get. Like, I keep getting the Space Engineers DLCs. They're only like $5, but they're all cosmetic.
yeah, but
nothing that you can't play the base game and miss out on.
I actually don't have an issue with people paying money for cosmetics. It's when they pay money for content when you've already bought the game that it bugs me.
Yeah.
So that's the one thing that bugs me as well, is basically, so you're currently telling me I'm paying for content that you failed to put in the base game.
Well, Cyberpunk did that. They cut content out.
Yeah, see? Like that.
Yeah, I get it.
I mean, the CD Projekt Red showed content in the game in 2018, and when it came to release, it wasn't there.
What are you talking about specifically?
Well, they did. They did a video in 2018, which was supposed to be a gameplay video, and it showed.
Minute one.
Yeah, 48-minute, wasn't it? And didn't it show?
Yeah.
Oh, game's crashed. And didn't it show like your ability to get your own houses and things like this?
There is a.
I don't remember that, but I remember that you could like, just in the combat side of it, you were supposed to be able to grip and climb on walls with the mantis blades, which they took out. Hacking that guy, you actually jacked into the back of his neck in that video, which was like really cool looking, but in the game that wasn't there. That's all I can think of though.
I mean, yeah, they said like stuff like traveling in the city with a tram be a thing, and having the robot in the first mission being your companion.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but they
I don't remember
clarified.
that.
Clarified towards the end, like 2 or 3 months before release, that they won't actually implement this. But yeah.
But I do remember all the videos they showed were like all specifically had at the bottom, like the text never went away saying this is a work in progress and things may be different by the time the game is released. They covered their bases there.
Yeah, but they called them gameplay videos when they weren't. They weren't actually gameplay. They concocted them. They basically scripted it and concocted them.
Yeah,
that 48-minute video wasn't actual gameplay because the game wasn't in a playable state.
It was game engine though.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but the fact is that a lot of the gameplay wasn't actually there that they said was gonna be there. So even if they did have some features may be different by the time it got to us, it was still technically a false advertisement due to it being a scripted event, not actual gameplay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It did make me want to go back and play The Witcher 3, though. Excuse me.
I still have to get those games. When I get my upcoming check, I plan on getting a couple of Witcher game and playing all the way through.
Definitely Witcher 3. That's brilliant.
I've been saying I'm gonna get them for like the last couple of years, and I never have.
Honestly, I wouldn't bother with 1 and 2. I don't enjoy them at all.
Yeah, just 3.
Yeah, 3 is where it's at, and Like I'm the first one to admit the game was amazing. I just never got around to finishing it.
Yeah, same.
It's not that it's a bad game or that I don't want to finish it. It's just the fact that when I look at the insurmountable task of doing all those side quests, I'm like, I really don't have time for this right now. I'll do something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I'm at the point where I go back to it. It's like kind of aged already. I mean, it's not bad. It's still pretty, but it aged.
Yeah.
I did finish it, the original.
So you're telling me it has a lot of side quests and currently a rough gem type deal.
There's
I don't
just
know about the
a lot
quality.
to do. You know, there's a lot to do, and probably this is our excuse. I don't know how it's for you, Nas, but like it's just like at sometimes overwhelming.
Well, some of
Yeah,
the
it
some of the
is.
side quests actually can have a dramatic influence on the main quest line as well, so
Yeah.
they're kind of
They're also
intrinsically
very
linked.
well written. I mean,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And we're not talking about like fetch quests and stuff that you kind of do over and over again, like go here, kill these, come back. There's literal each of the side quests that we're talking about is like another campaign, another
Yeah.
storyline
Yeah.
that you follow. So it's a lot, and I've kind of I can't remember where I got up to, but the side quests alone, like I probably got maybe 20-30% through the main storyline, but spent like over 100 hours doing side quests, and it was all really good. But the concept of thought of going back to it for two reasons: one, there's so much to get through still, and two, I don't actually remember everything that happened, so I probably have to start again so I don't lose my place
Thank
in
you.
the story. And
I was
like,
oh no, I'll never forget. I was made up. I was doing lots of build guides for YouTube, and I did this Igni build, which is just all fire damage. And I was absolutely delighted with it, and I was killing everything. And then I got a side quest to kill a stone golem, and I couldn't touch it. It was totally immune to fire damage.
man, I'm doing something wrong here. I struggle to find this place.
What's up?
I need to
Let's have a look.
Yeah, please help me.
The deal is that you have to let it go on stream. That's the thing.
Let it go on stream. What you mean?
It'll go on stream. Your video will go on stream.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, if I can work out how to do it.
Free hands. Yoo-hoo. So
Let's
the bottom number is quite close. I need to get to minus 141, but the top one number has to get to minus 34.
Okay, right. Let me get this. There you go. It's on the stream.
That's disorienting.
Oops. So, I can't see the
You want
numbers.
me-
I can't see the numbers.
That's how the actual thing is rotated for.
So you're
directional. So if you upside down, you'll have it reversed.
Yeah.
you're 269 degrees now. If you go 270 and go in one direction,
270.
yeah. So work in 90-degree increments for both latitude and longitude. So,
Alright.
if you go forward now, which number moves really fast?
It's the lower one.
The lower one, okay. And which number are you trying to get? What's the location?
So for the lower one, we want minus 141.
Okay, so you're there or thereabouts. So you need to turn to
So I
either
increase the
either
negative.
either
first
180.
number.
Yeah, so you need to go to 180 or 360, and then go forward.
Okay.
I think.
Okay, 180 or 360.
Yeah, and then go forward, and you'll see the number change. That's how I do it anyway.
Yeah, 180 should help them with the top number.
Yeah. So if you go forward now, the top number should change. So you're
Okay,
working
it's 180, 360, and
270, 90, 180, 270, 360.
90. Okay.
There you go.
the cardinal directions.
It is. See? Always helping on this stream.
Awesome. Join the Discord. Join the stream. Perfect place to be.
Blatant advertising. I'm more than comfortable with that. Now I've totally forgotten what I'm doing now. I know. Going somewhere.
I have given up on Space Engineers.
Is it just not working at all?
Still.
Yeah, I just reinstalled the whole game and still can't join any servers, so obviously something's broken.
Can you run your own game on your own PC?
Yeah, I can run my own game, but no one can join me.
Yeah, that's no good.
Alright. So I'm playing Factorio instead.
We were too awesome. The three of us combined broke the system.
Yeah, we broke the
Literally,
internet.
like, we need to triangulate the perfect spot in the middle of the three of us to figure out the best place for a server.
Frankfurt was too far north for you, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
And definitely,
Asia, it needs to be Asia for me.
there was one in Singapore.
Singapore, is that not too south for you?
Yeah, that's the options that we had. I'm pretty sure that Nitrado are pretty good at fixing stuff. There was one in Moscow.
That might work.
But I'm tied into one in Frankfurt now for 30 days. So
That's alright. If we can find one that I can confirm works, I'll get it. I don't mind. Why is it... No, we want low coverage, but large scale.
Yeah.
Yes.
What I would say is just for us to wait for the server patching, because they're going to have to do that.
yeah,
We can then test the server WAS has and see how that goes.
I mean,
before-
Nitrado are normally pretty good. They're normally fairly robust with their servers, and they're quick to fix stuff. I've also used GTX Gaming. They're pretty good.
Well,
Yeah, there was a GTX server here as well. Listed in Space Engineer's server menu.
Yeah, my main question is if it's with their servers or Space Engineer servers themselves causing the issue with the code that was implemented and it broke everything.
Well, the fact that it wasn't working on the King servers tells us it's probably
Yeah.
the server optimizations have failed.
And the server
But
patch went out this afternoon.
Yeah, what was concerning me is the fact that my issues were more severe than you guys. Like, you guys could join each other. Or
No, we
one
couldn't.
Could join Ken. You joined Ken, and you just couldn't spawn.
Well, he could see me. There was nothing happening on my screen. Oh, interdiction.
Yeah, I think that was just the way you set up the scenario.
The scenario was default except for
Yeah, the scenarios.
the experimental mode. There we go.
Yeah, you want it to be in the solar system, as I said. So,
Yeah, it was on the planet with one of these spawn bay trucks, and I know that works specifically because there's actually a YouTuber I watch where they actually have a scenario on that exact planet with 7 people.
yeah. Okay.
Now, the thing I was wondering about that is if they were having experimental mode on or not. I did it without.
Fair enough.
And yeah, I was able to see Waz, he just wasn't able to
Do
join.
anything. Couldn't do a thing.
His body was there, his mind was not. How many more jumps? 10. So yeah, I found out for the Guardian Relic site, where I'm coming from, to get all the parts we need, we have to do it 6 times.
That's for the FSD boost.
For all the parts, the FSD booster, the power plant, and 4 other things. I'll shoot you the video later for it.
Okay.
as well as the planet name. But off the top of my head, you're for sure going to need at least 8 things for cargo and an SRV. But you don't need the 8 cargo bin when we go there. Go there and do the actual relic itself, or the Guardian. It's just that afterwards, to actually get the component mounted onto your ship, you need the 8 cargo bay to go and get some mounts. Apparently.
Well, I don't think he'll be interdicting anyone for a while.
Oh, did you pew him?
I did. I was in my Asp Explorer.
He still has 1 HP.
He's dead.
And now he's dead.
Oh yeah, there's quite a stream lag, isn't there?
I was gonna say, I like how behind your stream is.
I can change the latency, next time I stream. But yeah, it's one of the benefits of having this Asp Explorer loaded with guns.
Yeah, well, I can pew back at you.
I fear this location I'm looking for is not here anymore.
They're very hard to find. They are very hard to find, especially in the dark.
Are you doing the Jameson?
No, I don't know what this is you're asking for, but I'm trying to get some unknown artifacts, basically, from crash sites. I'm looking for a crash site here.
Okay.
But the video I was getting this information from is from 2017, so
It should still be there. I'm
yeah,
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it'll still be there. I don't know of any crash sites they've taken out of the game.
Alright, then it should be just behind this hill here.
Yeah, there are some dynamic crash sites, but mainly the ones with videos about them are static, so you won't have to worry about it.
Okay, I thought maybe they changed like the planetary surfaces at some point or something.
They're just
good.
they're really difficult to find, to see from. You have to get kind of close to the ground to be able to see them.
Oh, yeah, I found them.
Cool.
They're here. Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, I think the maximum distance that's actually, unless you have really good eyesight, is between 4 to 6 kilometers away.
Welcome
farther
back,
than that,
Buffles.
it's like a pinprick.
I really appreciate the help, guys. Like,
No
this
problem.
explanation was just on point.
Good, good. Hey, we helped someone, Ken.
Yay!
Round of applause. We did something. We done good.
We done did it.
Connected.
Buffles, I did see your SOS in Facebook as well. I do have that up on the corner of the screen. Oh,
Yeah.
right.
When do you guys plan to do the FSD booster? Because I'd be up for that. I want to do that anyway.
I don't know.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to, we could do that before we go to Stagia A.
Yeah. Well, I think it'd be beneficial, wouldn't it?
Tad bit, yeah.
What about next Tuesday?
So next
Tuesday?
Tuesday.
I'm up
Next-
for it.
Next Tuesday. To go to the black hole, to the middle of the universe.
No, to do the Guardian FSD booster.
That sounds very good. Yeah. I mean, we could do it in one session, right? Like 3-4 hours, something like that.
Don't know. Might take a couple.
Couple sessions.
For the
The FSD booster is, I
Guardian?
think, just fly there, scan it, like shoot something.
yeah, I have a video I'll be posting about it. It'll give you all the details on that. But as far as I know, the very first time you scan the orb that will come up at the end, you'll know
Yeah.
when you see it. I think that's the one that gives you the booster.
Booster, yeah, exactly.
And I was thinking, might as well when we're there, because it's the exact same location to do all these. Is you leave the system after everyone scans it, You jump back, and you repeat the process a total of 6 times, and it gives you all the Guardian stuff.
Well, all the blueprints at the same side.
Apparently, from what I understand.
Makes sense to take all of them then. I'd be up for it. I say yes now. I don't know actually what next Tuesday, but if I have time, I'll definitely join.
It was.
Yeah.
Do we plan on shooting for 7 GMT?
Ideally, yes, but I can flex around that if you like.
I just wanted to make sure that it was around the same time, because this time works perfect for me.
Okay, yep. That would be
Yeah,
better for me as well.
same.
Okay.
So 7 GMT would be 8 for me.
Yeah, Central European.
It gives me plenty of time to come home from work and actually eat something and stuff.
And it's noon my time for 7 GMT. So it works all the way around.
Yeah. Good.
It's win-win.
Yes. By the way, chat, you're all invited if you want to come along with this as well.
Everybody is welcome.
For access, make your way to landing pad number 08.
Landing pad 8. That's it over there. That's number 6. That's number 8.
Wait a second here. Are you currently at Dunbar?
Dunbar Survey, yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that the stream actually switched over, and they still weren't watching him instead of you.
Boffles has just said, I would join you in Elite Dangerous, but I have a ship so cheap I get refunds when I dock.
I love that.
Why don't you let us help you get a new ship then, mate? Just come and do some Road to Riches with us, and next thing you know, you'll have a big pew-pew ship. Look at you, easily. What on earth happened there?
Yeah, we could easily get you into an Asp X
Yeah.
or Asp Explorer,
Easily.
as it's basically the mid-tier exploration ship. And it's not the low end and it's not the high end, so you have room to progress on your own afterwards as well. But it's within reason for us to get you it within a day.
Yeah, that would be easy to do, mate. Honestly, it wouldn't take long. In fact, you could just sit.
No.
I know you'd have to be active and following to do the bounty hunting.
Yeah, he'd have to shoot things as well.
Yeah.
But we'd blow him up faster than he can die.
That sounds like a challenge.
Challenge accepted.
Come at me, bro.
Did I get another courier job available? Yes.
I should get you guys to blow up my ship.
No, why would we do that?
Yeah.
It's got something like 5 million bounty on it.
Okay, come here.
Have you been a naughty boy?
I have one ship. I don't even know what I did, but I got a big bounty on it. It's an Imperial. I want to say Imperial Clipper.
Big bad boy?
Yeah, I was using it for transporting
Slaves.
So I'm not actually sure what I did wrong.
Slaves. Come on, be honest. They weren't tourists. They were slaves.
Oh, I definitely did some slave trade on it. So maybe that was what I did wrong.
Yeah, if you got detected by the local police, you probably got a fine every single time they scanned you.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Boffles, you don't need to be the bait, because that's what Ken's big ship's for. Because they just can't touch him in it.
Yeah, I just poke him with 7 Gatling guns, you know, no problem.
And sometimes with the nose of his ship as well. He just flies into them.
You say that, but I did take out an anaconda once with an eagle, so
He was
that's-
AFK.
I took out an anaconda earlier, but that was when I went to the toilet. But
very good.
okay,
Sorry,
all
I was
right.
gonna make a bathroom joke as well, but
But
beat me to it.
honestly, we could easily get you an Asp Explorer. Wouldn't take long at
The
all.
eagles is they're so fucking nimble.
Yeah.
So yes, if you actually hit it, you'd probably blow it up in one hit, but it's so good at dodging.
Yeah, the smallest ship I actually managed to fight an anaconda with was, I want to say, my Diamondback Explorer, my first one.
Fair enough.
It was fully kitted out for combat and nothing in exploration. So the specialized aspects.
Mine was a bounty hunting eagle. I just loved the fact that it was faster than everything else.
Yeah, my only eagle I owned was the Eagle 2, and I basically shipped that thing down. All it had was the basic requirements internals, and then the guns, and that was basically it. There's nothing else in it.
Mine was built expensively, but to the point where I couldn't leave the system because even the closest other solar system was too far away for the FSD.
Yeah, it sounded like mine. Stripped down, so it has maximum speed, but the jump range was abysmal.
Yeah.
I want to say it only got like 7 or 8 light years. But it could boost in excess of 700.
Yeah. And those sharp turns, so easy.
Yeah, I'm always afraid that when I boost and I do the sharp turns, I'm going to give my guy whiplash and kill himself. Just for me
Yeah.
turning.
MC Hammer
yeah.
can't touch this. Sam has a couple of pairs of trousers, and when she puts them on, I say, "Oh, by the way, MC Hammer phoned. He said he wants his pants back." Goes down well, that doesn't it, Sam? Yeah, yeah. Okay, I might have overshot that a little bit.
But yeah, as for getting you the ASP there, Boff, all you have to do is target the ship, make sure that watch it comes up, wait for us to fire at it. It'll turn purple, and then you go ahead and shoot it, and
Yeah.
it'll count as you also getting the bounty for it.
So we can just tag it and then wait for you to hit it. Once you've hit it a couple of times, then we just destroy it and you'll get loads of money.
We all get loads of money.
We all get loads of money. Well, we made a fair bit the other night.
Yeah, we were somewhere around 15-20 mil. Not a bad little haul.
I did about 40 minutes the other day in my Chieftain on my own and got 7.5 million for it.
Yep. It's quite lucrative these days.
Yeah, I remember when bounties were exactly what they stated. And after about 2 hours, you'd only walk away with maybe 3 mil.
Mm.
Yeah,
Now
I
you do
remember
the
that.
same thing. Now you do the same thing. It's like
Actually-
7 mil.
In originally, like the very first version of the alpha, bounty
Oops.
hunting was the most profitable thing you could do. But they nerfed it, I guess is the word. But then they've unnerfed it, which is really weird.
I haven't tried any mining for a while. What's the state of play with that at the moment? I believe deep core mining's not the thing to do anymore. It's laser mining.
I haven't played it since we last went mining together, so I can't tell you.
From my understanding, it's still deep core mining and subsurface. It's just a matter of finding the other material in different ring types. Instead of ice and all that, you'd have to find high concentrated metals and rocky.
Right.
I've been meaning to get on that, but I've been busy with other things. Mainly my other friend begging me to play Black Desert Online with them.
You still you play that then, do you?
Yep.
I played it once.
I mean,
Like literally once.
It's not a bad game by any stretch of the word. It is graphically intensive.
Yeah, I didn't not enjoy the game. I just didn't find anything particularly worth going back to.
I really enjoyed
one of
it.
those games where I enjoyed my session of playing it, but then every time I wanted to think of a game to play that day, I knew that game never made the list of things to play.
I just did the trading. All I did was trade. I just got my cart and just went up and down, burying money around.
See, I did that in Elder Scrolls Online. I got into crafting. I really enjoyed the crafting mechanics in that game. I would just sit in town and make stuff and sell it.
Yeah, well, you really to do that. You needed to pay. You can't do that on the free-to-play accounts. You can't in Elder Scrolls Online. You don't have enough storage.
You could. It was just less convenient because you didn't have the unlimited resource bag.
Yeah.
Well,
but if you bought the materials, so I had some add-ons that would take orders from people and then tell me what I need to make, and then I could just go get those items. So I didn't have to stockpile stuff. But whenever I did play properly, I did get the membership in order to get that unlimited pack.
Yeah, for BDO for me, the main reason why I stopped playing is because it got boring and repetitive. I don't know how much you guys know in BDO about the life skills.
Yeah, the went through conversation with the NPCs.
No, it's basically the cooking, alchemy, trading, taming, and all that. The last major time I had played, which was over a year ago, in 4 of the 12 life skills, I was ranked within the top 10. For 4 to 5 other ones, I was ranked within the top 20 on the entire NA server for that node.
Okay, you played far too much of that game.
I came back. I want to say Wednesday of last week. I sold a handful of items, and I'm already at rank 23 for most wealth on the entire NA node, for where I'm at.
Good. You can give us all your money then. Boffles has an adder in ED. That's his ship. And he's saying that there's very little lag on Facebook, but 10 to 20 seconds lag on YouTube. Apparently Facebook is better medium for streaming.
But you don't get the chat on Facebook.
You do? Yeah. I got the chat window open now. Boffles puts a message in, which basically just says SOS in Morse code.
Is it the comments?
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I looked at it last time and couldn't figure out. Oh my God.
This.
So much ice. Cool, steel plates.
Okay, I haven't found one item I was coming for here.
I completely forgot that I have auto docking on my ASP. So I freaked out when it took over all of a sudden.
Ada's not a bad ship, is it? I thought that was pretty good. Woo! Nearly went through the planet.
There might be some issues with that.
Or going through the planet.
Yeah, just a little bit. Dang it, I keep clicking the wrong one. The adder, huh?
Certainly good enough to be kitted out for some bounty hunting.
The adder? You'll at least be able to do some damage, but overall, I wouldn't say it's the worst, but I definitely wouldn't say it's able to continue doing it. You'd be able to use it in a group, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It'll get him enough money to get something else.
Yeah.
So we really just need to do another night of bounty hunting.
Yep. Okay, yeah, the Asp Explorer on the market is currently 6.5 mil. We can get that for him in one day.
Logged in the middle of space and forgot how to fly.
Oops.
Discord is a little quiet. Okay. Somebody say something in Discord.
Hello.
Thing.
Okay.
Everything. Oh.
Right. You're on full now. Full volume.
Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
Do do do.
That's my favorite thing about that game. Probably says more about the game than me.
Which game?
Cyberpunk.
Oh.
My favorite thing about the game is Skippy the gun. Bum bum be dum be dum bum.
I mean, he really ruined one or the other mission for me when he prematurely fired.
Prematurely fired. That never happens. Oh, I loved it. I was confused the first time it happened, and then I heard the audio. So good.
Yeah, I thought too, this is a bug or something.
Yeah.
You've got 23 million credits, so we need to get you a bit more, I think.
He has 23 million.
Yeah.
That's plenty.
Just
Yeah,
get a
it's funny to get the,
yeah, or just get a cargo ship, do some missions.
A hauler. Yeah.
Yeah, hauler, and
Yeah, but that's boring, isn't it?
Boring but profitable.
not if you drop him a lot of valuable cargo, middle of the space.
Yeah, don't do it near a station though. I worked out that the hard way.
Well, I gotta stole him.
Yeah. Also, other people take it.
That's what I mean. I'm really disappointed by this location. There's only like fish and animal meat and beer lying around. I mean, I'd take the beer, but not what I'm looking for.
Oh wow. So I can I can drop my Federal Corvette's jump range down to at unladen 0.42.
0.42.
One light year. Not even 1 light year.
What's it at now?
My actual jump range is unladen 20.49. see if I can find one that's even lower.
Oh, there we go. Finally.
Yep, there it is. The lowest one I can find. Unlated, 0.21.
Is this like a challenge you've set yourself?
Yeah, just to see what the lowest one is. I don't plan on buying it, but yeah, it's a Frameshift Drive 2E. 0.18, 0.21, 0.21. That's funny as heck. But yeah, I don't plan on getting rid of my current Frameshift drive. That Frameshift drive alone cost me 30 million.
It's because you got a big ass ship.
And the funny thing is, that's not even the most expensive item on my ship either.
What did
It's
I
the
get?
bobblehead, isn't it?
It's the bobblehead, yeah. That's real world money.
No, it's my 8C power plant.
Ah, yeah.
I actually find it funny because the power plant 7A, which is cheaper than the one I have now, actually gives better jump range.
I think I have something more expensive than that. What's that website I've synced my game to? Is it Enora?
Oh, Nara?
EGDB?
Enara? The one that you can save your build to.
It is called
Enora-
Coriolis.
No,
That
it's,
one?
it's Enara, that's the one.
Enora.cz.
Yeah. Okay, so where's my ship? Because the only reason I'm doing this is it's quicker than downloading the game.
By the way, with Star Wars Battlefront 2 pay to win, don't forget to get the DirectX 12 is enabled. Mine wasn't. Okay. Back to dying. Waffle's asking if we can do illegal cargo with escorts.
Yeah, I'm not going for that one. I don't want to deal with all the freaking police.
You're the only one with a ship for it.
The Nibbler was a Anaconda build for mining. That was 196 million. And then the other mining one was the Hungry Hippo, which is what we did for the stream. 149 million.
Let's see what my most expensive one is. I think it's my Corvette. Yeah, if I sell it at appreciated value, my Corvette will net me. Oh wait, I think I have to actually switch this over like this first, and then check.
Lucifer's Wings is my Imperial Clipper.
I just eject and run and you deal with the police. Fair enough. I can run pretty fast.
I see how it is.
Ken can tank them all.
Okay, yeah, so my net worth, even depreciated, the Corvette will net me 245.9 million.
Nice.
And my Anaconda will net me 188.3 million. Me, I probably stuck about twice that amount into each one of them.
Oh, that's why there's no fucking power. Sometimes I forget how stupid I am. I'm like, why isn't my assembler working? I've built the base. I put this stuff in it. It's because I haven't set up a wind turbine yet.
Are you playing Space Engineers?
I am.
Cool.
I tried to play Factorio, but it just bored me. So.
Fair enough. Satisfactory.
Yeah. Oh, I could play Satisfactory.
I started that the other day. It doesn't take long. It's not a big game to download, I don't think.
I'll have a short break.
Plus, the Experimental has the new whatchamacallit, the new engine update.
Oh, I was gonna say, Waz,
Yeah.
make sure you pay attention to the Rep Plus. Some missions apparently at both of our locations that we, the one I plan to go to and the one you're at,
Yep.
very rarely give you 5 pluses, which is the maximum amount of reputation you can get. And it's rare.
Yeah, I'm only getting max 2. But I'm doing like 5 or 6 missions a go.
Yeah, so you should be able to cycle through it fairly fast and find one every hour at that rate.
I haven't found any yet.
It's definitely not easy. Oh, jeez. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, apparently I have 9 ships according to Anara.
So the bless you, Mrs. Was. Could you hear that? Boffle said bless you. You really do sneeze loudly.
I didn't hear a
You
thing.
should hear. Yeah, I got the stream muted, so I wouldn't hear it through the stream, but didn't hear it through Discord.
Say Mike.
But my son sneezes so freaking loud. He makes you jump from the other side of the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's only 9 or 8, turning 9 this year. But he sounds like a freaking. You guys watch Community?
No.
No, not heard of it.
Damn it. It's from the guy who made Rick and Morty, Dan Harmon.
Oh. Yeah, I know. I know Rick and Morty. I don't know any other
Surprised.
shows yet, though.
Community was it's not active anymore. It's
Oh, you gotta be kidding. I come all the way back, 31 jumps at 30 light years, so about 800 light years away. Chase my ship, set a destination to where I'm going, and it's 12 jumps the same direction I just came from. I hate this game sometimes.
Waffles, you must have really good hearing. Either that or you've hacked into the camera downstairs.
Uh-oh.
He's actually hiding in your bedroom closet.
Now I know you're lying because we don't have one.
Yeah, not bad. From where I just came from, I just made close to 1.3 million in just deep scanner data. Not bad.
What, just from honking when you go into the system?
Yep. I went there and came back, and I got 1.3 mil just from honking.
Honky tonk.
Donk donk. I wish I could filter out these stupid freaking fleet carriers. There's so many of them.
You can. You can filter them out.
On my locations, I have it so it filters out fleet carriers, but I'm still seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Weird.
Alright, let's try that.
Oh, he's in the attic. Ah, yeah. That's just behind me as well. Go make us a brew, mate, will you?
There. I had to select everything except for fleet carrier this time in my filters.
So this is all just handing in missions. This is ridiculous. Just on and on and on and on and on and on.
Unfortunately, that's the way it is. But at least when it's only two systems you're going back and forth from, it equivalates to about 5 times the speed.
Yeah.
So you're doing it 5 times faster than normal.
A lot of missions to hand in here.
I'm just going out to a federal area just to make money. I don't even need the rank.
I do. I
Don't
need
worry,
it.
eventually I'll get an admiral too.
I don't need the money. I need the rank.
So you
I need
the money for the federal Corvette.
1 sec. I need to unplug your PC so I connect my kettle. Why do you think my internet is so poor? I thought the stream was acting up a bit, to be honest. No, well, at least we've got somebody up there who can take care of the rats now. Call it supper from me to you. I want to go here. Yeah, I do.
Was I don't think that's what they meant by fast food.
And we have power.
You have to say in a high-pitched voice, I got the power. No? I got the power!
I would, but there are children sleeping.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You don't want to scare them.
Exactly. Alright, we have an assembler and a cargo container. Look at me.
You're
make
just
me
showing
proud.
off now. Because you can play the game.
Well, you can play the game too, we just can't play it together.
Yeah, that's true. I have a server I can't use. It's costing me good money. I wonder if the devs will give me my money back.
The devs,
More than likely not.
I know.
they won't even give refunds to people who can't play the game at all.
Oh my god, have you seen the name of this faction at this station? Carl Sagan Legends. Oh, hang on, that's a scanning job. Yeah, don't want that. Guess that'll do.
But Chelsea. Are you sure you don't want to go to Chakpa?
I am going there. No, I'm not. That's where I am. No, that's where I'm going.
I don't know anymore.
I don't. You got me all confused. Well, I'll be playing Battlefront 2 on Thursday night, even if the last time I played it I hated it because... Hey! Bloody hell, Krill Kosk. Kellogg's, how are you, mate? Long time no see. You still there, Steve? How you doing, you old sod? That sounds like a Kellogg's greeting. It's one of my old friends from Star Wars Galaxies. Star Wars Battlefront's pay to win is good fun, really? Are you sure about that? You still there, Steve? No, it must have gone. Oh, that's a shame. Took me 9 minutes to see his message because nobody ever messages in Facebook. So I am going to have fun on Thursday night. I'll download it and have a little dabble beforehand just to make sure that I know what I'm doing. So I don't embarrass you. I want to play Starship Evo again, actually. That was good fun. That's a game where I think I actually could build a ship and not get frustrated.
Don't forget to get the other people's libraries so you can build at angles.
You don't need that in Starship Evo. Message. Thanks, mate. There are messages there. I am a convert. Well, yeah, I mean, the one thing that EA are good at is making good locations, making the game look great. Last time, well,
Make it expensive.
I'm going to install it tonight and have a look tomorrow and see what it's all about. At least then if I rage quit, I don't do it on stream.
Now remember to put your left foot in, shake it all about, and see if a hacker shoots you in the head.
Well, I believe they shoot through walls.
Yeah, that don't surprise me none.
Because if there's one thing we know about Star Wars is that lasers can travel through solid objects.
Well, why do they ricochet off then in the films?
Because science.
Because science! Who's ready for some science?
Those objects have like a laser ricochet coating over them.
Ah, okay, yeah, obviously, yeah, God, yeah. So stupid.
That's how you win at in Star Wars. You just build your ship out of mirrors. Then when the
Yeah.
lasers hit you, they just reflect off.
Then you're invincible.
Exactly. How did nobody else think of this already? Well, I make that assumption. Maybe someone did think of this. I don't actually do Star Wars.
Lovely.
What do I have to do for things to respawn? Like go back to the main menu and reconnect to the same session? Or how was it?
What, if you're collecting resources from, like, in your SRV?
Mm-hmm.
So go into an open session or a private session.
So I'm currently in an open session.
Okay, so go to a private session. And then go back again.
Okay.
And just keep jumping between the two.
Oh, how lovely. It looks like someone just tried to get into my Blizzard account.
I remember that scene in Clone Wars series with the bad... I didn't watch the Clone Wars series. EA converted a gun game and didn't recode it for Star Wars. That's why. I still haven't played Squadrons and Bacon bought me that. Hey, reputation.
Squadrons can be quite challenging. I was surprised.
I believe there's like more intricate ways you can set up your joysticks that a lot of people miss. Allegedly. I really should. Okay, I'll stick it on the list of 7 billion TV series that I now have to watch.
Yeah.
I can't keep up. There's every day it feels like there's a new box set that comes out. I'm like, I've got to watch that. That looks really good. It's crazy. I mean, they actually...
I need a marathon day.
I don't think one day would be enough. Plus, it doesn't help that I actually want to rewatch old ones like Breaking Bad, and I want to rewatch Expanse
See,
again.
I have to rewatch Breaking Bad before I can watch Camaro. Camaro? Yeah, Camaro. And I want to watch that.
Which one's that?
It's basically the sequel to Breaking Bad.
Okay. Colour me interested. I've not heard of it.
Camaro?
So you never see Ahsoka. I've seen Ahsoka in The Mandalorian, and I have heard of her. Obviously, I've seen bits and bobs about
El Camino.
El Camino. I've seen that. I have seen that.
Yeah, it's a Breaking Bad movie.
Do yourself a favour. Just don't watch it.
Yeah.
Nah,
No, it
it's,
wasn't that bad.
it's just Jesse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I got to watch the series again to remember what the hell happened before I watched the movie.
Nah, you could just watch the last episode. You could just watch the
Yeah.
last episode, and that would do.
Fair enough.
Honestly,
Maybe
because
a
you just
couple last.
Hey,
Well-
it's Wikipedia's 20th birthday today.
happy birthday, Wiki Poo Poo.
Yeah, sorry, I
20
never
years.
donated.
I know. I feel old now.
Insane. I know, right?
Yeah, but I actually am old.
Wikipedia wasn't something we had an option of using at school, put it that way.
Yeah, exactly. Well, when I was at school, we didn't even have Google or the internet. We had to do all of our writing on stone tablets.
Yeah. Wasn't the abacus invented the year you graduated?
Yeah, it was. Yep. We were cutting edge. We had one for every classroom. Oh, I'm gutted I missed Steve. I haven't spoken to him for years. Last time I spoke to him, he asked me to be his best man at his wedding, and I never heard from him again. Is that right, Steve? If you're still watching, yeah, I think he did. Remember the BBC Doomsday Project on Laserdisc? I do remember that. I do. Wasn't that open like 10 years ago? Oh, I need a drink. Ah, water. H2O.
Dihydrogen oxide.
I actually remember, I think it was like 5 years ago, a kid was doing a science project, and his science project was, should we ban dihydrogen peroxide?
Peroxide.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he listed all the negative effects of it.
Like
And
drowning and stuff.
Yeah, and it was something like 87% of the school voted yes. And he then, at the end of it, he opens up his project fully and said, "You just voted in favor of banning water, the thing that keeps you alive."
Yeah, I've seen that online a few times. They did it on Facebook a while ago where they got people really panicking about the chemicals in the water like dihydrogen oxide.
It's like if you took basic science class, you'll learn what water actually is. Come on, people. How could you... Either you
Yeah.
failed to turn up for that part of the class, or your memory is just that bad.
My memory actually is that bad. But then I studied chemistry back in 1986 last time, so...
They hadn't even found all the elements back then.
They're still trying to figure out what a
I think
molecule is.
that's actually true as well.
Yeah. Pretty sure the last The last element they found was in the late 90s.
Yeah, but how do we know we found them all now?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we don't know that.
Ooh, an interdiction. Yay! Some fun. Oops. A bit heavy-handed with the old joysticks there. Oh. Yeah, I should escape this one, I think. Oh no. Looks like we're having a fight. Let's get ready, let's get ready, let's get ready to rumble. You want to scan me, do you? Come on then. Come on then. Come scan daddy.
Well, that was
Pew pew! How's your scan going? Oh, he's running. He's running. His target is FSD. I'm not going to get him. Oh, he's getting away. He's getting away!
Oh no.
Come here, Robert Bergmeyer. I can't catch him.
This is where missiles are nice.
Yeah. He escaped.
It's actually funny you mentioned that because my Orca, my passenger cruise liner,
Yeah,
that's all it has on it is just missiles.
I actually really like missiles. Satisfying way to kill somebody. Take down the shields really quick with a couple of laser beams, and then just fire the missile and turn around.
Yeah, mine doesn't even have lasers or anything to take down the shield. It's all done by missile.
Frickin' lasers.
Laser beam. My Orca fires 4 missiles at one time with a 3-second delay between firing.
Nice. What you should do is split it to 2 at a time with a 1.5-second gap.
Wasn't that Doomsday Project a Blue Peter thing, Bofflers? I could have sworn it was Blue Peter.
And the reason I have mine set up the way I do is because if they start using count-in measures or chaff, that 3-second delay is long enough for me to register that it's actually happening.
Why does it always get me to land on pad 3 on these stations? Is it because it's always that one for medium?
Probably.
Yeah, it starts off in the middle, low end for primary. If I remember correctly, pad 3 should usually be the low middle as well.
I can only carry 4,000. Is it 4,000 kilos? No. Yeah. 4.5 kilograms of ice per trip. So moving everything from the drop pod back to the newly built base is taking me a long time.
What is that, almost 2 tons worth of ice?
4,000, and I've got 4,572 kilograms per trip. So 4.5 tons per trip.
Okay.
A BBC thing with every programme on it, they have a version at the Museum of Film and Photography.
Yeah, but they still don't have the frickin' Doctor Who episodes they lost.
Really?
Yeah, there was like I want to say a warehouse fire, and they lost like half a season of Doctor Who
Yeah.
footage. Gone forever.
And they actually lost a couple of movies as well that were supposed to air out later that year. I think it was like 2 or 3
Yeah.
movies. Completely
It's
gone.
crazy.
Yeah, if I remember correctly,
places-
somewhere around, I want to say $300 million worth of footage was destroyed in that fire.
Yeah, and that was back then. It's probably worth way more now.
Yeah.
BBC Doomsday Reloaded. Explore, compare, update, and share. 1986. I was 16 then.
I was not born.
Ah, the little baba.
I was
Yeah.
born 2 years later.
Yeah, for that fire, I think the title for the newsreel I saw was the most expensive movies never watched.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
That's a heck of a bright star I'm coming to. Holy crap. Oh, God, that is bright. No, 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 get out of that. Thank you. That's the wrong button. I do not need a surface scanless sun.
What?
What kind of start is this?
You get so many messages about rep change when you do this. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I just ignore them all. Be there forever otherwise. Oh my god, recharging my batteries is going to give me epilepsy. Oh,
I'm at Canopus.
Terry's Folly I need to go to.
Okay, it's a Class A blue-white supergiant star. Solar masses of 9. Meaning it's a very big boy. This is going to take a while to get to this one. The station is 42.5 thousand light seconds away from the star. No. Should probably fuel up, huh?
This is taking a Battlefront 2142 route now. Multi-layer, multiplayer missions. You're making me want to play it now.
do you mean Battlefield 2142?
Well, both actually. Actually, I never really liked Battlefield 2142. I didn't like what they did with it.
I didn't enjoy 2142 either, but there isn't a Battlefront 2142.
I think it means Battlefield.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
I forgot to mention, if your trade rank isn't at elite yet,
Yeah.
doing these trade missions that you're doing right now, when you're grinding federal rank, will definitely boost you up there as well.
Really?
Yep. They
Uh,
count as trade.
well, I was Tycoon when I started. Looking at wrong place. I'm still Tycoon. I'm still 28%. Not working. It's not getting me any rank because that was 28. I've been 28% for years.
Because that's actually how I got my rank. So they must either it hasn't registered for you yet, or they changed how it works.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly how I got my my elite status and how I was able to enter into I can't remember the name of the system, but either way, when I got the federal rank, I was able to get the Corvette and go there right away. Because I'll have to look up the system, but that's where I went to get all my stuff because they have in that one system basically every item in the game almost.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Into the sea.
Shinrarta Desra.
Yeah.
There we go. That was the name of it.
Acid launcher. Somebody sounds very happy about that.
Uh-oh. Getting interdicted by Targoids. Awesome.
Yay!
Oh.
Do you have the Guardian key on you?
No, I have nothing on me.
Okay, they
But-
shouldn't attack you if you don't do anything then.
Yeah.
I'm watching who you are as well. Oh, scary.
Yeah. Energy surge detected. Can you see them?
They're coming in.
Oops. I'm watching that. I'm flying into the sun. Or, sorry, flying into a star, I should say.
I saw
No?
the jitter, it must be close.
Oh, they're turning you back on. Oh, they're behind you.
Oh, I should,
Oh,
should
wow, ganging
that's,
up on me.
yeah, just a bit. I'm gonna put this back on stream so people can watch it. It's more interesting than my ferrying about. There we go.
What happens if I scan them?
I wouldn't do
Let's
it if
find
I were
out.
you. Just
Oh,
in
they
case.
left.
Oh,
Oh,
they're gone.
I would scan
no.
those though.
I don't have a fucking wake scanner on the ship.
Oh.
They were scared of the stream.
Damn.
They saw the stream and went, right, not having that.
Damn. Should have really
Too many
put a
eyes
wake-
watching.
What a shame. I need a Xeno scanner for that anyway.
I am actually not sure.
Buffles has
but I
just
know you
said,
can
call me.
scan it, like-
Call me Darth Joker because BB-8 just killed me.
That was cool. I was actually waiting for that. I'm gonna clip that. Wake, not scan. Oh yeah, this is not where I want to go anyway. Not that.
Oh, look, the sun is up.
Yay! It's time for you to get up, mate.
Pretty much.
Rise and shine.
Wakey wakey, no eggs and bakey.
Imagine getting
I'm
killed by
pretty good
BB-8
at
though. I mean, that's just embarrassing.
It's Subway yesterday for the first time in like half a decade.
So you're at the West Coast?
Yes. Was there a follow-up question, or?
Oh, sorry. No, no, I don't want to be too, how do you say,
Nosy.
curious. Yeah, like West
I don't
Coast,
mind.
interesting enough.
Yeah,
So-
West Coast. I'm near the capital city of WA, so
Perth.
yes.
No. Yeah. WA.
Yeah, Perth.
Yeah, Perth. Yeah. Yeah, I used to be in Australia for like almost 2 years.
Oh yeah.
Quite a bit of that time in Perth and around the area.
Yeah, it's not a bad place.
Australia is great. Love your winters.
Are they really winters? Can you even call them that?
I'm not as fond of the summers personally, but the
Aw.
winters are great.
I mean, what's the
Like-
coldest in wintertime I got in Australia? Maybe 12 degrees or something like that.
It's currently 22 degrees Celsius and it's 5 a.m. So, speaking of which, I need to put my fan on.
Well,
The moment consists of 3 fans and an air conditioning.
I will catch a cold immediately.
I'm already loving this station. Trying to go through the mail slot, and my ship's just grinding itself across the metal boards.
I don't think that's a station-related issue, you know. I think that's more pilot.
Hey, my hands are off my controls right now.
That's probably the problem.
All AI.
Gentlemen should always keep their hands firmly on their controls at all times.
Ooh.
Well, if anyone's
Figure
watching and
something
wondering
out.
what I'm doing, I'm just grinding out federal rep. That's why it's back and forth, back and forth.
With the controls.
I am using controls. It's not a good way to make money, I know that much. I am a disappoint joystick. Oh, what? Say what now?
I am disappointed.
Boom. I think that sums it up then. Right. Did I gain any faction rep? What are they on about? Oh, no joystick joke. I see. Yeah, I was a bit slow on that one.
Called the world I'm in right now.
Not Duke.
keep saying boom chakalaka, saved.
I'm going to Chakpa.
What is your current jump range, boss? With your Asp or the ship you would use to go to Sagittarius?
The one I would use to go to Sagittarius is 52, I think, at the moment. But I'll get that up to 60 when I get the FSD, the Guardian FSD boost thing. This is, I think, 37, something like that.
Which one? What
This-
ship is it you would use to go?
It's the Anaconda.
Oh, Anaconda.
It's because I use that for exploration.
How decadent.
That's a nice word. I like it.
Is it pronounced correctly on English? I don't know.
Decadent.
Decadent, yeah.
Yeah, same. It is indeed.
I need to install some lights.
In the house or in the PC?
In the mine I have just created underneath the new base in Space Engineers.
I'm going to go back and have a look at that server tomorrow. I'll ping you a message and say, I'm in there now, come join!
Yep.
And then the server will crash and I'll just say, okay, it crashed.
Got
I-
there too late.
I couldn't even work out what to do. Apparently, randomly pressing buttons didn't work. Randomly pressing buttons and clicking doesn't achieve anything in that game.
Yeah. It's funny that, I guess.
Who would have thunk?
Oh. Works in Dual Universe.
See, what I hoped Dual Universe would be was a more multiplayer version of
Space Engineers.
Space Engineers.
Yeah.
And it's obviously disappointed from that perspective.
Somebody wants to scan me. Okie dokie then. Mostly harmless. Haha, Ronnie Anderson. Say hello to my new friend. Shield's offline already. He's running.
Run away!
He dead.
Just me, or did it go quiet all of a sudden?
It's gone quiet. Everyone's concentrating now.
Yep. Press that F2 button.
Ken's playing Pornhub 3.0 again.
Everyone needs a hobby.
Few less.
Yeah, my friend's hobby is a little bit more extreme than mine. Apparently, on her end, it's been 10 hours.
Jeez.
Speaking of Pornhub, don't they usually release the statistics for the previous year around now?
Oh, I don't know.
The
Statistics
heck
of
am I
what?
know?
It's
What
usually
Ken's-
really funny. Every year they release a chart about what people searched, what people watched,
Oh,
what
goodness.
countries consumed the most of what thing. It's quite funny to watch.
Who leads the way on
Good.
donkeys and goats?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'll bet it's very important in source.
When you say no idea, that means Australia.
For psychologists and stuff.
So this is a here. I'll put this in chat. This is the one they released last year. It doesn't look like they've released one this year yet.
I'm guessing they probably had a few lawsuits.
$42 billion visits.
Oh my goodness.
115 million per day.
That's unique visitors. Hi Trixie.
Hello,
Yeah.
I thought I'd be nosy, see what you're up to.
We're all
Talking about
playing,
porn.
talking about porn at the moment.
Well, fun. See you later then.
We're just looking at Pornhub statistics from last year.
As you do.
Yeah, so they usually release one every year. All the searches and stuff, but
I'm going to
I
put
haven't
this.
seen one for 2020 yet.
I put that
And
on
you'd think
stream.
2020 would be the largest year they've ever had.
Yeah, a lot of stay-at-home, self
Activity.
entertainment.
They
uh,
released,
Just too big.
did you see that? Did you see the ad they released during 2020, the COVID one?
no.
Nope.
There was like it's like a Zoom conference call, and he's one of the people. It's like, yeah, I'm going to drop off because it's not relevant to me anymore. But then he turns his camera back on, and pulls out the tissues, and
Oh, this was an advertisement?
yeah,
I thought that was real.
I'll try and find it.
I saw the one of the guy who got up late for his conference call for work and didn't realise he had the camera on. He was walking around stark bollock naked. Alright, let's have a look at this. 2019, a year in review. 42 billion visits to Pornhub. 115 million visits a day. 39 billion searches. 6.83 million video uploads. 1.36 million hours of new content equals 169 years of content to watch. If you started watching 2019's new videos in 1850, you would still be watching them today. 6,597 petabytes of data transferred. 18,000 terabytes a day. 753 gig an hour. 209 gig a second.
There you go. There's the advert.
And all this started because of my web browser's name.
It was a really good advert. My dad shared it on Facebook. It was hilarious.
Yeah, I remember that one just by looking at the picture.
He also got the most searched terms, the most searched for porn stars, most searched for male porn stars, most viewed verified amateur models, top 20 countries by traffic. United States has literally tripled the next person down on the list. Although, United Kingdom, third, well done.
Who's second?
We,
Tried to keep
Japan.
up.
we like to keep it healthy, you know.
Who?
There you go. Japan is second. Canada is fourth. France, then Germany, then Italy, then the Philippines, and Australia rocking it down there in the middle of the chart.
Must try harder.
If you'll pardon the pun.
The top 20 countries equals 79% of the daily traffic.
Well, they haven't
Oh,
let China loose on it,
it-
have they?
This one's the more embarrassing one.
So basically, in the UK, we're third biggest bunch of wankers in the world.
Sounds about right.
Time spent per
Who's the
visit.
top then? I didn't hear.
The top country, United States, by a considerable margin. I put some charts in. I put the charts in.
Well, they've had Trump, haven't they? So he must be about 50%.
I sincerely hope you don't mean in the videos.
Oh, God, no. But especially probably today. Needed
I think
some
if-
condolence.
Just imagine it now. This is the greatest penis in the world. Believe me, I know.
But then I would say, fake news.
Boom.
Thank God for tomorrow, hopefully. If it all goes peacefully.
Mm.
Oh God, what's happening
Peace in
tomorrow?
America, in the same sentence.
Good old Trump. You won't go without a bang, I don't think, personally, but I hope not.
Are we back to Pornhub again then?
He's too old for that, isn't he? Can you bang bang?
I don't understand. America are electing a lot of old people. Well, the candidates that they put up were all sort of borderline geriatric.
Is that vice president? She's planning well. How soon can I bump the sucker off?
If you need some help testing space engineers, someone else to connect, let me know. So no sleep for me tonight. Thank you. I might do it tomorrow then, mate, if you're around in the day. I can give you the server details. I'll ping you a message with the server details on. You can do a direct connect. Well, I don't think he's allowed in Scotland at the moment, is he?
Yeah, pretty cool move, I have to say.
76.6% of all traffic was on a phone.
There you go.
Just remember that next time you ask to borrow somebody's phone. Or somebody gives you the phone and says, have a look at this. Right, no, you're alright, thanks.
Just make sure you have your
Only 60%
disinfectant
was
wipes.
on a computer.
Well, you can have the excuse now, can't you? You don't have to go, excuse me, I'm just going to clean my phone because you could have wanked on it. You could say it's just 'cause of COVID. It's quite plausible now to say anything like that.
He wanked on the phone. It was really like that iPhone of yours. Well, this stream took a downturn. All of a sudden.
Well, you know.
Chrome, the most popular browser.
I don't use it.
I'm guessing because of incognito mode.
Well, they get that in Firefox as well.
They're private viewing or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Traffic by game console. Of
You
the
were
game
doing space
console,
engineers, by the way.
PlayStation did 51.5% of the visits.
Did you say we were supposed to be playing Space Engineers tonight?
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
unless I was
Yeah, we
mistaken.
It
yeah.
didn't go well.
We had some technical
Yeah,
hitches that completely prevented us from playing it together.
You done too
We
much
can all play
wanking on the
separately.
PCs, they couldn't take it? The PC system.
Boffles has been on Pornhub on his flip phone from 1990.
You have used up your bandwidth for this month.
That's a different view on playing Snake, that's for sure.
So there's literally hundreds of charts. I'm not going to post them all, but there's the link. So I'm waiting for the 2020 in review to come out, but it hasn't yet.
But I'm glad I didn't go ahead and buy Space Engineers. I was thinking about it.
You know, it makes
There was an election day insights.
It's
It
a
makes
bit messed
me
up at the
wonder-
moment.
It really makes me wonder if they have something that automates this, or someone actually has to watch as these statistics come in.
Well, they'll have
Monitoring.
insight
I don't know.
thing monitoring, and then they just a case of putting in the keywords they want to separate and seeing what it. But as
It's a bit like Netflix. Everyone was
yeah,
totally, oh my god, you know what I'm watching? Help! What did you think?
Ooh, somebody's trying to
How
int.
often,
interdict me again, I think I might let them. Just so I can shoot at them.
And out pops the anaconda.
I'm honestly
Yeah.
expecting it to double compared to last year.
Oh, they're going to get me anyway. Because I... Yeah, there you go. Right. Hard points out. Who are you? It's a novice. In an eagle, I think.
Oh dear. Was is gonna spatter novice. Where's that music when you need it? The violin, damn it. You've now got me looking at VKB joysticks, damn you. God's sake,
Me? What did I do?
You.
I didn't do a thing.
That's all your fault was. Questioning why I should be getting that and whatnot.
No, I just couldn't understand the how you could use it with a mouse.
Yeah, well, the mouse is kind of the, as I call it, the aiming. You use that to line up your cursor, and then, well, you got your WASD for your forward, back, and strafe and stuff. Oh my god! And then, how many contacts? QE roll the ship, so that's the twist on the joystick, and then WASD is forward, back, left, and right.
This is
Plus-
really dangerous.
No, Star Citizen.
No.
Why am I getting no pips? That's not good. I think it should be possible. It's just whether I can get used to it, because dual verbal sticks is just ridiculous, cost-wise.
Yeah, what, 600
I'd
quid,
love to
something
have
like
it,
that?
But... And my
It's-
other concern is how high the damn thing is. It's seriously high up.
Well, the higher they are, the more likely that they are to flip at the base, which is why the T16,000s are good, because they're quite short and wide.
Yeah, but getting T16,000s, I'd have to pay blood money on eBay, sell a kidney or two.
It's ridiculous, that, isn't
Like,
it?
they're over 100 quid for one of those.
Jeez.
150 quid some people are asking, little vultures.
I might have to sell these.
You think that's
And
better? Try
also-
buying one of the Valve VR sets in Australia.
Second hand, I'm a bit wary of the kind of issue they've got, the
Yeah,
twisting thing.
yeah.
And wary of it full stop new, to be fair.
If it's still under warranty and they can give you the proof of the warranty, it wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, no, my luck, it'll go just after.
Yeah.
What is the warranty on it? A year or?
I don't know, I'd have to check. I didn't hear about the problem with the twist until after I'd got them. They were a birthday gift from my sister-in-law and brother-in-law.
Hmm.
I love my cheap Thrustmaster.
That's what she said.
Are we talking about Pornhub again? Sorry, Boffles.
I don't know, what's happening? All went Pete Tom.
Give it a few days, they're usually very good at fixing Space Engineers, unlike certain other games. Do you?
The games that shall not be named.
They've actually broken something else in DU. Warp beacons aren't working.
Yeah,
I
that
looked-
doesn't surprise me.
I looked in on the content creators server this morning when I was flicking through stuff on my iPad. There was a whole bunch of people complaining about stuff, and I just went and typed in, "Nothing much has changed here, has it?" and then legged it.
Not good.
I dropped all the servers the other day on Discord.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that.
Clean up of my Discord servers.
I do like keeping the PR server though, because there's always a good bun fight to watch in there. With your morning coffee, catch up on the drama.
Yeah, I love keeping the DU servers myself. It reminds me every time why I'm not going back. I feel like playing DU again. Okay, let's take a look at their Discord. Yeah, no.
Well, I actually am going to be logging into Dual Universe again this week.
Good luck, mate.
Not to play it. I'm doing a review, an honest review video of the game.
No filters?
No filters.
Okay.
DU better start getting paying him some money. Don't you dare say anything.
Well, you know they did
Our
that.
game is perfect.
They did that streamathon on over the New Year. They were saying to all the people who were taking part in it, were saying, right, when you're streaming for us and you're streaming through our channel, you need to make sure you can't say anything negative about the game. You can't do this. You've got to do that. You've always got to be positive in whatever. And I was like, hang on a minute. This is like, you're not paying people here to lie. You're just giving them access to your Twitch channel. They're going to stream through your Twitch channel. And it was ridiculous. I think I've said this numerous times, but I watched some of the stream and people were asking questions about the FPS rates dropping. And I'm not going to name who it was, but there was like 3 people streaming at the same time, and they were going, "Oh yeah, that's a problem with the bit rate on the stream." And I just literally had to bite my lip and not type in chat, "You lying bastards." It's a memory leak. It's flying over, like you fly over in one of the districts, one of the markets, and the frame rate goes to about 2. They were like, "I know it's an issue with the bit rate for the stream."
It's all good. Just pay me the money.
Show me
Okay,
the
so
money.
perfect.
What are they gonna say when your system actually crashes as you're going over? Or your game crashes
Well,
when you go over.
All you have to do was
Bit rate
say,
too?
everybody, you need to watch Amigo Mike, and when he crosses into a market, then see the issues. Because for
does
some
it-
reason, with Amigo Mike, when he hits a market, none of the voxels load. It's
Yeah,
hilarious to watch.
he
But
he
you
was saying
cannot have
something
the
on that.
voxels.
He was saying something on that conversation.
Mm,
I think there's an issue with some AMD processors as well, and the game just crashing.
I'm pretty sure that's why my PC was restarting. Because it only happened mostly on Alioth, and when I'm digging, and obviously there's water and stuff, and more voxels and stuff on Alioth, and it would restart my PC when mining. It seemed to be alright when we did some Addis mining.
I have no idea what the point of having water in Dual Universe is.
Not yet.
War.
It's water.
I would say, yeah.
It's
Glug, glug.
the same level under the rocks. It's always there. It's not even a real thing. All it does is make it harder to see clearly.
It's for when you come into the atmosphere from space going fuck, and you got a little extra bounce when you know, instead of hitting solid ground.
But it doesn't even act like water. It just acts like air that's different
Well,
coloured.
It
It gives you a
does.
bit of a cushion.
It
Kind of,
does.
well, it feels different anyway when you go in it.
I think that's the placebo effect. I think you've worked out the
Probably.
real cause. The placebo effect of having water.
It was seriously annoying, just the fact that my PC was restarting and all the, oh, it's your CPU, oh, you know, it's your system. Yeah, well, it
Hey.
plays this Star Citizen, Eve, etc. without batting an eyelid.
I should
That's
install it
stupid.
and try going into a district now that I've got the 3090 RTX
Yeah.
and let them tell me it's a graphics card this time.
Yeah, you need the graphics card from next year. Duh.
Oh,
It's not going to work with this year's. It
Yeah,
is
you
though,
gotta
it's the
pick up the
voxels.
future.
I think they probably did it for Intel because that's supposed to have, I don't understand all the voxels, the AV, whatever it is, but that has 512 support, whereas the AMDs aren't as good, or, you know, not the newer ones. I think the newer ones are better. But the one I've got, which I did in January, or last January, doesn't support full voxeling, as it were. This voxeling is not good, yeah. Subpar.
So far.
Ubermenschen.
Required cargo space of 180. I don't even know how much you've got.
What is the difference between tuning my engines and my thrusters in Elite?
I assume it gives you constant oomph compared to, oh shit, move out the way, oomph. With the thrusters. Oh
The
fuck,
thrust-
rock!
Is this thrusters for rolling and
I would-
the engines for like a straight line, or?
Are the engines not just your power plant then? Or your frame shift drive?
No. Alright, thrusters are
Thrusters
for
are for your
roll, pitch,
maneuverability,
and all
like
that.
your strafing and shit, and engines are for your boost. Your
Ah,
pops.
right.
Yep.
Okay.
Yay, I'm happy. I got my display adapters. So I
Yay.
my dual monitors.
Someone's in my lift and they haven't hit any buttons. Don't dare try sneaking on my ship, you git.
I need 180 cargo space to get my next level for the Federal Navy.
I really don't want to see names in Star Citizen. I just want to yell at them over VoIP. Hey, Frank!
Frank!
Fuck off!
They streamed the log on screen only. They probably did, Boffles.
Okay, I've been looking at VKB joysticks and they don't seem to do the bases for them. Just the grips. I'm confused. Which is one thing against it because I don't have a... Right.
Moff, even to stream the load-in screen would still cause lag. Oh,
Oh,
I'm
you
sorry.
bastard.
Mhm.
Right,
Yeah.
off on there.
Well, to be honest, the servers are down that much that pretty much you can only stream the login screen anyway.
I've trapped him in my ship.
You ain't getting out now.
I'm gonna store it. Fucker. Oh, he's nicked it. Okay. Fair enough. Let's claim that fucker back.
Be hysterical if he just ends up like in the middle of a jump and just flung out into space.
Yeah, I don't think he sort of thought that through, really. Wow, I'm going to lose 3k. I'm so upset. It's worth it. Shame I can't kind of like remote into some cameras on the ship. Sorry, sucker.
What ship are you flying in? Let's see.
It was the Cutty Black.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
I was paying attention to my, Come on. Oh, you're kidding me.
Yes, we are.
Right? I'm logging out of game because I am literally trapped in between the arm of the station and I can't get out.
Great.
Right before.
Self-destructing. I'm sure it won't go badly for you.
Oh yeah, I won't lose all my data and cargo and get massive amounts of fines.
I was actually going to think that. Do you actually get fines for blowing up a station with your self-destruct?
I don't know if you can blow up a station by self-destructing one.
Well,
As a
not
cargo.
actually blowing up the station, but you know what I mean.
Gonna create
Wait,
some new rescue missions.
They want to fly fast.
Yeah, I'm very confused with the VKB. Perhaps one of you guys can figure that out. It's got joysticks and
What?
rudders. VKB joysticks. So the one that looks promising is the how do you spell it? Pronounce it? Kosmosima. It's a Russian company, so that looks like an okay grip. It's not too much money, but it doesn't come with a base. And if I look at oh god no, wrong one. Joysticks and rudders, because the mounts are for desktops. Accessories don't seem to have a base. It seems you have to buy one of the freaking other joysticks for like €300. I'm confused.
But what? You don't really want rudders for a space sim, do you?
No.
Well, you can have them, but I'm not interested in getting them. No, just want the stick.
Well, we can
Seems
give you
to be-
we can give you a bit of steak if you like.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Uh,
the guy has 19 seconds of life left. Bitch.
Boffles is talking to you. He said, "By the way, Trixie, you will love Star Wars Battlefront Pay to Win, just like Team Fortress 2."
God. I've got to figure out how to play the damn thing first. I'm tempted to pack my gamepad that I bought, and I can't quite see why I did buy it. Now.
It's for when you play Cyberpunk and you need to drive.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it. Or GTA 5. Because apparently full throttle or full brake or full turn left and full turn right just isn't enough.
Yeah, so it seems to be the VKB is going to be even more expensive than the Virpal.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
No, Why can they not do a space separate? That's what Purple do. It's even what Warthog do. Toshmaster.
They do?
If you go for the Warthog.
Warthog's a really nice joystick.
Yeah, but the joystick grip, it's not got very many buttons. Not compared to this Purple. So if I could find just the base, it could be cheaper than PKB. Because they don't seem to do a complete one of that grip. Oh, perhaps it's still more expensive. And I don't think they do left hand. Oh no.
I still haven't played Star Citizen with these new joysticks yet.
Fail.
Are you talking about me or the game now?
Well, I plead the fifth. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not enjoying VKB much. Yeah, more expensive. And apparently it's not as, I don't think, as quality.
Right, I don't know how many more of these missions I can run before I want to cry. Yeah, I heard that.
So it's not just my
Sorry,
computer making that noise.
No.
Oh, the blooping?
Yes.
That blooping sound is me. I do apologize. I was just plugging in my second monitor now.
He's playing.
Blooping, goddammit.
He's playing Pornhub 3.0 again and plugging in the.
Blooping porn. Don't really want to go there.
Plugging in the attachment.
You have attachments? Worried. I don't know. I was watching Blue Dragon earlier doing Minecraft, and that got a bit freakishly Nazi on us.
Does
There, going, I am now going to kidnap the villager, and he puts it in a glass house.
Yeah.
Then they have he kidnaps another one, and apparently baby village people will be coming soon. Sorry.
Is he not? Is he not doing Dual Universe anymore?
No, even he is taking a break. Whether he goes back is another thing.
A lot of people doing that.
And I thought he would actually be like a staunch.
Yeah, I
you know,
did.
He was like, for that update at Christmas that completely kiboshed everything. He was like, "It's fine, it's cool, it's no problem, it's DU, it will be fixed."
Yeah.
He's like an utter, you know, I thought quite a dedicated follower as well. And, you know, it'll be well. Don't worry, it's good.
Let's have a look at what's going on. Let's see what's going on in the PR server.
There's only so much disappointment people can take. That's why even Star Citizen is starting to fall down in terms of the people that are blindingly supporting it.
First thing I see, issues like this need to be looked into and responded to. Hopefully we get some dev blogs, but it feels like it's silence from Nova Quark at the moment. This is from content creators.
At the moment, what the heck are they talking about? It's been forever.
Anyone else's warp beacon not showing up after the update?
Has beacons, and I've only one person. Apparently, Amigo Mike's guys have got one.
Somebody said, yes, I have finally managed to successfully log into this flawless game.
Did I just hear you say sex this game? What
You
the
did, yeah, it was a Freudian slip.
Yeah. Have sex to you. It's sex you.
As he said, hey guys, I know I didn't spend much time together with you in Dual Universe, but it's time for me to part ways. Not that it carries much value, but I can no longer be an advocate for a game with this kind of support structure and damaged mechanics. It's time for me to split and move on to other things. Thank you all that raided me, supported my channel and shared content. ABEC 5, and then Amigo Mike replied to him. Yeah. A lot of people complaining.
A little shocked that Mr. Blue Dragon had stopped.
Yeah, I
He was
didn't
intent
know.
on making his deep space station. God, that's a bit of a tongue twister. Say that quick.
Deep Space Station.
Hey, I'm tired. That's my excuse. Because of that twat. I've now missed 10 minutes of doing this mission.
What am I doing wrong? Why can I not progress beyond warrant officer now? I've got to do my Navy mission.
You've got to do some
it'll-
favours.
It'll still show up as you're not progressing, but you actually are. It'll count towards the total mission once you actually do the rank up.
Ah, it's a Federal Navy mission to get 18 units of basic medicine. And that'll get me through to the next rank.
I'm breaking my screen already. Look at me go.
Do worry with breaking screen and attachments. What the hell is he moving so quickly to damage his screen?
He sounds happy.
Short strokes, my lad. Short strokes. Jesus. Wow.
I'm gonna leave that comment alone.
Good idea. Don't go there.
What do I need?
Yay.
Basic
You count
medicine.
for at least 50%.
Go, 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 go. Don't kill me. It's like 50 guys here. Jesus, leave me alone. I'm but an innocent lady. I'm just trying to
See,
kill
this
your
all
boss.
just sounds
Holy
like
crap.
marijuana, but just at this point.
Never good when there's like 10 ships behind you with scatterguns. Right. Last dude I've got to kill.
How's the current patch in Star Citizen? Do you enjoy it?
Yeah,
Playable.
apart from it's when it works, it's brilliant. It's great fun. When it doesn't, you just want to shoot yourself or throw it out the window. Definitely the patch after or during Christmas just completely screwed up a lot of stuff.
Mm.
And I thought they fixed it because
Well, what do you do? Do you just like run missions?
bounties, you can do other kind of missions, delivery missions, stuff like that.
They have-
FPS stuff.
They have mission chains
or
that get you
mining.
doing all sorts.
You can visit the center of the planet.
Yeah, regularly.
So unlike Elite Dangerous, you can get out the ship, get your gun out, as it were, and shoot people.
Well,
And then get a 30k.
Yeah, get a
wait.
30k.
Or wait 20 minutes in Quantum Drive doing.
Yeah. Well, then that's better than DU, where it's what 5 hours?
mhm.
Is
What a
it?
stream that is. Yeah, to get to the outside planet, it's gonna take you 8 hours. And that's real time. Sitting there doing nothing for 8 hours if you've got one character.
Probably secretly just use us as like Bitcoin farms.
Even to the nearest planet, it was an hour.
Boffles, when you say he accounts for at least 50%, do you mean Blue Dragon of the views on Dual Universe?
Say that again.
Boffles was talking in chat about, he said he accounts for at least 50%. I wondered whether he was talking about Blue Dragon for the views.
Probably Marquis Dragon.
Ah,
I think people watch him because he's Marquis Dragon. It's not necessarily what he's doing, because obviously, well, he's had less viewers than he does with EVE Online.
yeah,
But a
his
lot of
views
it
have
is
dropped
because-
massively last few
Yeah.
days, weeks,
But
sorry.
a lot of that is I watch him just because he's Marquis Dragon, and he's quite interesting. Although we found his brother. A lot of people have. Fuhu.
Really?
Have you heard of Fuhu?
No?
Go and look at him, and tell me he's not the older brother of Marquis Dragon. Cause damn. And yeah, Fuhu's just started DU, and that was hilarious. He is a noob beyond belief, and he doesn't always read the chat. So you're like, he goes, "Oh yeah, should I do this?" And I'll do it this way, and we're all screaming in chat, going, "No, do it this way or do that," and he's like, "Nope," or flat out ignores us.
To be fair, it's like that with WoS sometimes.
True.
Yeah. It is. It is actually when chats when even like that's why I take my hat off to the likes of Bognogus, because he has a lot of people and his chat moves very fast, and yet he never misses anything. He very rarely misses a comment. He keeps an eye on it, and it's really hard to do and play the game.
Yeah, especially Star Citizen when he's getting pewed or he's pewed.
Yeah, yeah.
He is pretty amazing at that. Although I found a streamer, it was for Rust, I think it was. 32,000 people watching.
Blimey.
The chat was just ridiculous. I was sitting there going, how the hell can you read any of that?
Yeah, I
But-
don't get
So
it.
quick.
It goes so fast.
It's
what
like,
I reckon
comment,
is
comment,
they've
comment,
got
comment.
like some type of filter
I think it has to have,
where,
'cause-
you know, some type
Wow.
of regular or subscriber people get highlighted for them. It's the only way it could possibly
Yeah.
work,
Yeah.
you know?
But then
But-
even in that instance, you can put slow mode on for most platforms now. You can have a slow mode chat, but it becomes literally just a one-way broadcast rather than an interactive thing.
Yeah, definitely.
I watched a guy in the day sometimes called Sacriel. He's a British guy, and he plays a lot of Escape from Tarkov, played Baldur's Gate. He basically just plays whatever he fancies. And he's got a massive following. He usually gets about 1,500 concurrent viewers when I look in the day. And he's quite sarky and toxic with them and a bit snippy and a little bit aloof. And I kind of look at it.
Like that.
I look at it and go, why have you got so many followers when that's how you speak to them? So somebody might say to me, have you tried doing this? And he'll just look and go, no, don't be silly. Don't be stupid.
Yeah, Fuu's a bit like that. Started to get on my nerves a bit.
Do you play Tarkov yourself, Was?
No. I've ummed and ahed about whether to get it or not. I've heard good and bad reports. I've heard a lot of hackers in there.
I mean,
You
a
should be
lot.
right at home. Sorry, what?
It's not a lot, but there are. You can. A hacker or two in a session, yeah. Unfortunately.
Is it good? Is it enjoyable? I don't like battle royale games, and it looks like a
It's not
battle
a-
royale game to me.
No, not at all. No, it's not a battle royale game. That depends on the person. It's hardcore shooter. It's
Right.
very frustrating. So it's hard. It's difficult.
Mm.
That's what I like about it, though.
Every time I
So,
watch one of
what's
those
Battle
streams, though, all they seem to be doing is running around empty buildings.
Yeah,
Odd person
and
to shoot. I'm
looting
like,
stuff.
Wake me up when you're doing something.
If that was me, it would be running around empty buildings and forests, interspersed with me dying and then respawning on a different game
Yeah,
and
you
dying
should watch
again.
Some videos there. I think you get a better overview about the game than just watching a streamer. I mean, there are different playstyles. Some people try to spot on avoid every contact. They're just not good in surviving, which makes sense in some points.
Yeah,
but-
that'll be me.
I've watched
Just hide.
The Viva La Dirt League Tarkov video.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's funny,
Yeah.
and it's true. It's funny because it's true.
Yeah. Did you watch the Dark Souls Logic ones they did?
Dude.
They were good.
Is that Ken's
Viva La
Pornhub kicking
Dirt.
off again?
The League is quite a good channel. I like basically everything they do.
Yeah, they're really funny.
Boffles has said he was talking about the second monitor for Ken in the Pornhub.
Dual vision porn. Wow.
Well, I'd say I would recommend it, but then the
Okay.
other hand, it might be that you just like really get annoyed by it because yeah, it's not a Call of Duty. It's not like you play 2 hours and then you get the hang out of it. It has a steep learning curve.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've looked at it. It doesn't look like the game for me personally.
That's kind of the
So,
conclusion I'd come to as well, for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of Call of Duty either. I don't mind some of the Battlefield games, but first-person shooters have never really been a massive, attractive thing for me
No, fair enough.
in general.
I'm still amazed by the game because it's just like one of its kind. There's no other game like this out there, and what it does well.
It's popular. It's very popular.
Yeah.
I like first person shooters but they're hit and miss for me. But the game I really enjoy, because it's not quite a first-person shooter, is Overwatch, because they have healers and tanks and DPS, but it's still a first-person shooter, and you still play it in an FPS kind of way. But you have to play as a team.
I played a little bit of Overwatch, but I didn't really enjoy it.
I've played too many hours of that game.
But I mean, I used to play like Quake. No, Unreal Tournament.
Oh yeah.
Unreal Tournament a lot. I love those games, the deathmatch ones. But it's not even first-person shooters in general. It's just first-person shooters for the last decade. I've not enjoyed.
Yeah, they've not been very good. They haven't.
Yeah. I guess it comes to the fact that there's not much you can do to kind of innovate in a genre like first-person shooters. The more you innovate, the further away you get from it being a first-person shooter.
I think the last one I really enjoyed was Battlefield 3.
I didn't mind 4 either. I liked the scripted building collapses and stuff like that. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
But I haven't enjoyed anything since 4.
Well, yeah, I enjoyed 3 a lot too, but when I compared to Tarkov, it put everything onto the next level for me, because the sound of the guns, it's basically gun porn, like all the modifications you can put on there, and yeah, the gunplay is just really good. It's realistic. You get a bullet in the wrong place.
Well, I'm quite excited for Overwatch 2. I genuinely don't think that's the same. I think that's quite a unique take on the sort of first-person shooter kind of game.
Yeah, that's too much fantasy going on there for me. Or
not enough realism.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's why, for the realism, that's why I like the Medal of Honor games. The last one they did, Medal of Honor, I think it was called Tier 1 or something like that. I really enjoyed that. It was just a single-player game, but it was really well done.
Oh, the last Medal of Honor I played, that's ages ago. Started on a ship. It's a really old Medal of Honor game. I don't know, 2000 something. Do they still make games, Medal of Honor?
No, they don't.
Last one of them I played was at the original Xbox.
What was this other game? Hidden and Dangerous. I think this was pretty close, trying to be like a realistic game. British game, or at least you played British soldiers. RPG wise, I recommend anyone who likes RPGs to play Arx Fatalis.
Oh really?
It's a masterpiece of an RPG in my opinion.
There's too many games, and Arma 2. Never played those either. But
I didn't like the Arma games. I did try the DayZ mod. You know, the original DayZ mod, and I just could never get into it. It was too much. Like, I get that they're going for extra realism, and it was designed as a military simulator, not as an FPS game. But to me, it was just too much to deal with to be fun.
Yeah, I don't like the standalones either, but loads of good mods for these games.
I don't know about Medal of Honor VR, mate.
I may or may not have like a couple thousand hours in the Arma 2 and
like
Arrowhead and DayZ.
Don't like Warhammer mods and play as like a space marine and stuff like that. It's awesome. It's a sandbox, essentially.
It won't let me in. It won't let me dock. I never saw a Medal of Honor VR game. I don't know if there was one, but
there might not be a ship pad the right size for you.
No, there is, because I've been here before.
Okay.
It's just
don't like was.
That's the more plausible.
Him again. Shit, block him.
That's more plausible.
Probably the medium size is
occupied.
All the porn hubs in the station have gone off. He's overstayed his welcome. Poor Mrs. Was.
The bringer of pizza tonight.
Oh,
Oh, also, what do
very
you
nice.
guys think about playing what is it called?
let me just use my Jedi Force and read your mind.
Do it. You have it?
Space Engineers.
No.
Shit.
But they have spacesuits, and you have to find the imposter. Among Us. There we go.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, no.
No? Oh.
It's one of those
How
things
much?
where something random became
350 or something.
mainstream, and I can't understand why it did.
Apparent.
It's
Everyone-
uncomplicated and it's funny for like a couple of rounds, especially if you have like
Well,
a
that's
couple
it.
of friends to
It's-
speak with, you know, friends
I
with.
would probably love to play that game in like a LAN party setting, like a lot of other games, but it's not something I would play outside of that setting.
No, no,
you know?
no, no, no. Oh crap!
As-
My ship's possessed.
I mean, I'd be fine if we're all in Discord, like that would make it for me. I mean, I agree, like with strangers and no boys, it's kind of boring after the second
Yeah.
game.
Well, everyone I know who's played it loved it.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun.
Oh, so there was Medal of Honor Above and Beyond, and it was panned in reviews. Oh well, that shut me up. I used to
My
enjoy the
ship
Medal of
is
Honor
possessed.
games. 18
Really?
units, basic mode.
I hate this game. Seriously.
Log out before you tear your hair out.
Because my ship is. I landed it quite damaged. It repaired it, and now it's just jumping all over this place. It's possessed.
Yeah,
I'm
I
waiting
did
for
that
it
the
to
other.
blow up.
One of
Gave
the
you a
times,
lowrider
one
upgrade.
of the few times I managed to make it to a cave mining place without falling through the planet. I landed the ship, and then as I got out the ship just flew away by itself. Like I
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
even fully off the ladder yet.
Well, I'm out at least. Half dead, but I'm out.
I'll probably try again in a couple of different versions time.
I need to video this. My ship is literally nose in the ground, dancing.
Stream it to Discord. I'll put it on stream.
Oh, right there. See if I can get it before it. Oh shit, it's coming for me. No! No, that's the wrong one. Which
It
one?
reminds me of those videos, like the GTA videos, where someone
There
does a
you go.
massive jump in a
It's
hang
just.
on.
vehicle.
It's alive.
They bail out the vehicle, and then as they're parachuting through the air, they get hit by whatever they jumped out of. Be it a motorbike or a car.
It's also coming for me, that thing. Keeps coming my way. Look at it!
Hang on. I'm trying to get it on stream.
Nothing in it. Whee!
No.
Oh!
Oh, that's gone.
It's too
I couldn't
lucky.
I couldn't get it in time.
Oh, my ship! I wonder if I can go after it. It's not going very quick. Let's have a go. Why the? I wish I had my tractor beam now.
Is it,
Have they
the-
implemented tractor beams?
Yeah, handheld ones. Come on. It's going quicker than I can get to it.
I can't get it
Oh,
up
well.
on
It
stream.
was nice knowing you. Bye bye, Black. Flipping hell.
There you go. I was too slow. It's gone.
Yeah.
It's half a kilometre away.
Oh,
And now you've got a bloody nose.
I know. It hurt me when I got out, and it hurt me when I landed. It's nice, this game.
You sure about that?
What? You still can't land? Have you given up?
Me? No, I'm on my way back. I'll put you on stream now, what you're doing. It's far more interesting than me going back and forth. Delivering medicine.
We're going splat on the landing.
Yeah.
oh, at least you're in a
Seriously.
station.
Yeah,
Have
it
to be
was
in
at a
the middle of
station.
nowhere on a planet.
Yeah, that's annoying. But I've got this mission, this bounty. Half an hour left. I should do it. I'll kill 2. But this, the first time someone nicks my ship, and then I land after being damaged, and it does a little dance and then sails away. The lag is impressive though. Watching myself is a bit scary.
Oh, I've just taken it off again.
Good. Nothing interesting going on, just in a lift.
Apparently, the latency on Facebook is a lot shorter than that on YouTube.
Interesting. Well, that was fun. Not.
Among Us is only £4 on Steam and free on Android. I don't know if it's Jackbox Games. Don't know what that is, mate. I would give Among Us a go, but I couldn't really do it on streams. I'd have to do it off stream because otherwise it'd be like, oh, he's the killer.
I won't watch. I promise.
Obviously, yeah, yeah, right. Well, if you guys didn't watch it, there'd be nobody watching this stream anyway.
Can minimize it.
Yeah, it's not a game you can play on stream, I don't think. If you could have a spectator mode, that would be good, and you could narrate it.
Oh, I managed to get your XO1 doohickey demo as well, so I'll give that a go.
It's pretty good fun, that. I mean, it's difficult. When you get to like the third planet, it's really difficult to get to the exit on time. I haven't managed to do it yet. But
Just reminds me of a pinball game, but on worse.
it just feels nice to play.
That's kind of a game when you just can't be bothered with anything, and you just want to.
Just have a few minutes of just mucking about.
Mm.
I found as well, because when I record stuff and then I edit it and pull it together, I always watch it to make sure that the quality's okay. I try and see if there's any glaring errors in it. I put it on the TV in the lounge. I sat there just going like a zombie, just watching this thing bounce up and down, and I was like hypnotizing myself.
Did find something else on Steam, Dyson Sphere program, or one of the streamers.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That looks interesting.
Unfortunately,
it.
it's single player at the moment, but I'm hoping when it comes out properly, it's going to be multiplayer as well. But I'm super excited.
Yeah, the idea that you have to kind of, make a whole galaxy into a freaking industry,
Yeah,
a factory
it's
to build this
basically-
Dyson Sphere.
They call it Interstellar Factorio, and I already put 1,000 something hours into Factorio, so I'm excited.
Better graphics it looks like than Factorio. Factorio reminds me of an 80s game. Stuff
Yeah,
like that,
have you
right?
played it though?
No.
So good, addictive as hell.
As I said, I'm trying to avoid buying games if I'm going to buy this Poxy joystick.
One I
Buy the
I think I put it
games.
in my review.
Thanks, was.
Buy the games.
What joystick you have currently?
Well, I do have a Thrustmaster. What the hell's it called? The thing that separates into two, a throttle and a joystick. but-
I don't think that's a joystick. I think that's something else.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Oh, do I have to?
And yeah, it's not too impressive.
I have like what is it called, a Cytec Rhino 56 something.
Oh, yeah, the
uh,
HOTAS. Yeah.
The HOTAS thing,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it served me well for Elite, but I don't use it anymore. I actually want to get rid of it.
Me too. I have one I'm trying to get rid of as well.
Bodes well.
So that's a good sales pitch, isn't it? You got two guys who want to get rid of them. Do you want to buy it? No, you're all right, thanks.
I've never, before getting it, I've never used a joystick for any game. I got it specifically for Elite Dangerous
Same.
and potentially for Star Citizen as well. But I found that after all of this time using a mouse and keyboard, the muscle memory is there.
Yep.
And I didn't want to have to relearn it, so I only played with it for about an hour, and the rest of the time it's been in its original box. So
Oh no, I played like 160 hours with it, but back then I had only a laptop and I was laying in my bed and it was more immersive. But on the
I
desk,
don't want to know what you do lying back in bed.
yeah, all right.
Talking about Pornhub again.
I was playing with my joystick
going
in
that
the
way.
bed and with the laptop, and but on the desk.
You mean what with your
just-
joystick in
just-
bed?
What? I'm getting interdicted again by Targoids, so maybe this time you're quicker.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Alright.
let me stream.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well-
2 times in the day. What's happening?
I need to pop this out.
try and
Well,
turn
I'm
around so
definitely
you can see
sure
them
this
time.
joystick will
They're
be
behind
awesome. But
There you go.
oh, it's a lot of money.
Right. What is it with me? Like, why are they mocking me so much?
Shouldn't be playing with your joystick.
You're on their turf. That's like pitch black. That
Yeah, it is. Maybe I can turn the lights on. Oh no, they have cut my power.
His joystick's letting him down. Give it a good rub. It's like a genie.
it's run out of power.
As I said, static. You know.
It's having a reboot.
It's doing a Star Citizen. I'm glad this isn't the only game.
Hello.
Oh blimey!
You
Oh,
need a
wow.
was to come with the jump lead.
Oh, you rammed me. Everyone saw it. They don't attack. Thank God.
Is that it? They just stop you, look at you, and go, "All right, boy," and then fly off.
This time he rammed me.
Sucker! Howdy, sucker!
Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it.
I don't
Go
have
on.
guns with me.
Go on,
Aw.
missiles, ram it, fly into it.
I'm gonna scan you.
Did you
That's
see
a
the
big plan.
details?
Oh, they've gone.
Gone.
You
Oh,
are
wait,
beneath us.
scanner again. Oh, great.
We know we can disable you. You're such a weakling. You are beneath us. Goodbye. Or as Anne would say, you are the weakest link. Goodbye.
I'm not worth their whatever they shoot.
Attention. Yeah.
Alright, I gotta get going. I have to take care of some stuff now.
Okay, mate.
Y'all have a good one.
Alright.
Like,
Thank
See
you.
later.
I've just hit Ensign, by the way. He was
Nice.
bugging me.
Yeah, alright. Wait for me. I need to kill you. Wait there. Come on, I've got 25 minutes, mate. Die quick.
Ross 128 system permit. Promotion to Ensign.
Contact.
How long will it take me to get the soul
crap.
permit?
Not long. Not long.
No? Okay.
Depends what rank you are now, but I did it in less than an hour, I think.
Probably 0.
Yeah, you-
Federation, I shouldn't have any rank. I was going for Imperium back then.
I need to check what I can get with the rank then.
Probably dropship would be.
Huh?
Let's have a look.
Come on.
What
Shit.
I can get with the rank is
Jump, 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 jump. Oh, you son of a...
Mother trucker.
Oh, it's just like... Just when you need Quantum to fail you, it does. Jesus. I got out of that with no damage. Trying to walk QT, half my ship is dead. Stupid game. Gundam Drive is now...
Do you guys have
off.
Artemis?
No.
no. Nope.
Damn.
9999.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
My apologies to anyone out there watching who may be German.
Yes, sorry.
So I can
No,
buy
no.
the Federal dropship, the Federal assault ship,
Was he spending money?
Federal gunship I can get now as well. Is that worth having? I'm actually not. I'm only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ranks off the Corvette.
Well, there's a ringing endorsement from everybody on that fact.
Yeah. Well, Ken's got one. Federal gunship. I'm gonna have a look at it at least.
Bye, Buffles, if you're still there.
And obviously, what's most important is, does it look pretty?
Does it blend?
That doesn't look great, I'll be
That's a
honest.
throwback. Is that channel still there?
Probably. Probably quite
Ooh,
popular now.
Glenn.
Can I blend the politicians? Can I blend COVID? You can try.
God, I haven't seen that in ages. Will it blend?
It's kind of just a saying now, isn't it? Will it?
iPhone X 2018 was the last video, I think.
That's
I'm
quite
going
a
to
good,
do one more run
Go on.
and then go to bed, I think.
fail. Right.
Well, I don't think I've got any booze left.
They did one 2 months ago. Yes, it's still active.
See? There you go.
The Mandalorian Season 2, will it blend? Over 13 years of videos this channel has.
Oh my goodness.
Wonder how many blenders they've gone through. Can't be the same one, surely. Some blender. That is some advertising.
Yeah.
7 years of blending all sorts of crap and it's still going.
Didn't they blend a blender at one point?
Be right back.
Could believe it.
It's all gone quiet.
Aye.
I'm looking for a video of a blender blending a blender. Takes a lot of concentration.
Well,
What is green and goes red with the push of a button?
Kermit the Frog in a blender.
That was old when I was in primary school.
Harsh.
It's like in the same vein as, what do you call a deer with no eyes?
No idea.
You think Woz has heard these before?
Yeah.
I haven't.
What do you call a man living under a pile of leaves? Russell.
Wow.
What do you call a man with a spade in his head?
Dick.
Doug.
Oh, near. I was near.
What do you call a man without a spade in his head?
Undug. Undug.
Douglas. I got more.
Oh, God.
Not supposed to laugh at my own jokes, but nobody else is. It breaks the awkward silence. What do you call a man with no shins?
Short.
Neil.
Ba-bum.
What do you call a woman who juggles pints of beer? Beatrix. What do you call a woman who juggles pints of beer and plays snooker?
God. Nope.
Beatrix Potter.
Oh my god. Have you got a website up that you're just reading these off?
No. It's just all the crap jokes I know. Jackbox is a party game which is set up for streamers. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, mate. I have to leave as well. Good night, Mr. Bottles. Good nighty.
Good night.
Party game's a stretch of the word there.
Fools wears a nightie. Interesting.
Do keep talking and nobody explodes. That's a good one.
That sounds a little bit like the floor is lava.
You one person has to defuse a bomb and everybody else reads the manual and tries to tell them what to do. Again, a really good LAN game.
Will it blend an iPhone X?
Yeah, this is a show that's been going for 13 years.
And basically they just find things and blend them.
Yes.
I'm having some Cornish lust before bed. You bought it for me. You can't give me Cornish lust and then complain about me consuming it. You're not coming in here to steal it, are you? I said, do you want a drink? And you said, I've got water. Oh, I see. It's my fault, is it? Why am I getting so much lag?
Turn the porn off.
Never. I don't know why.
Do modules actually get more expensive when you engineered them?
No, because you engineered the module itself. So, like, if you
So
get
when I sell a engineered module, it's not more worth.
I wouldn't sell it. I'd just keep it. If you've gone to the trouble of getting it engineered to level 5, I certainly wouldn't sell it in case
Yeah,
you need
sure,
it again.
Just so I understand.
Yeah, so you're upgrading that specific item rather than all future items you may buy.
So this Chloe Sedesi, she's like having engines level 5, but Professor Parlin has one saying engine and thrusters level 5.
Yeah, that just means he'll give you the option to do both. You can only ever remotely do one though. So unless you're going to keep going back to where that engineer is, you just pick one.
No. It says engines and thrusters, and then the second one is frameshift drives for him. So I read it like one offers engine and thrusters in one go, and the other one only engines. Oh no, she has engines and thrusters also. Never mind. So I just unlocked twice the same thing. That was stupid.
Access approved. Make your way to landing pad 30.
Oh well, maybe not now. I can pin 2 different options.
So you will get engineers who will give you the same item, and I think some engineers will give you the item to level 5, so you can go to more than one engineer.
No, they're both level 5, but now I can just pin different options, like one dirty and the other one clean or whatever.
Oh, those are the mods.
Alright. I did quite a bit today. I'm happy. Time for
Well,
me to leave.
I didn't get anything near what I needed to get done because this isn't Space Engineers, but there you go.
I built a base.
In Space Engineers, you big show off.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, buddy. See you again.
It had 2 wind turbines.
I love these NPCs. It says Shannon, yet it's a bloke's voice that says crap.
Yeah, what's that done for me now? Well, have I got more to do? Oh, I have. Where am I going? Dunbar.
Incoming message.
Right. Bit more Cornish lust.
Docking cup engaged. Depart when ready, Commander. You have exceeded the station cruise limit.
Four, three, two, one. You're back in the game.
Yay. He's back.
That's really nice. That it's Bailey's, but kind of strawberry flavoured.
Ugh.
We had haggis at the weekend.
Ooh. Congrats. Ugh.
Bacon's playing Call of Duty Black Ops. Really? You having a trip down memory lane, Bacon? Sir? Yep. And doing a loop of shame. Looks like I'm having a fight.
Dead.
They are competent. They should die fast. They're running. No, running away now. They got away! Oh. Oh well, might as well scan the wake.
Cannot comply.
Oops.
Frameshift drive charging.
Very well spoken, this ship. Cannot comply. Ready to engage. And another loop of shame.
Okay. I've built my first mining ship.
That was fast.
Yes, well, priority, because I need to be able to get more resources so I can build bigger and better mining ships. There's a pattern to this game.
As with most.
Yes. Build the mining tool so that you can mine more, so that you can build the better mining tool, so that you can mine even more, so that you can build the even better mining tool.
It does sound familiar.
Until you go from harvesting small rocks to harvesting entire planets.
Landing gear deployed. Landing successful. Engines disengaged.
That's all my missions done. Why has it got me? I'm considered an ally partnership of HIP 67086. Good to know, whoever you are. I'm still only an ensign. 22%. Out of interest, how long will it take me to get to Seoul? Or is it 159 light years? Get to Desi out first then and get my monster. Enter. Let's go. Going home. How many jumps is this for me? 8 jumps. Be able to do it in one go. Are we still doing Kerbal Space Program on Sunday?
Yeah, I'm thinking I might play a little bit of it, just so I don't look like a complete tit.
Cheat! Cheaterer!
Well, I've been told it's stupidly hard.
Yeah. So I believe.
Honestly, couldn't get past like 5 minutes before I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to be doing.
Great. Bodes well then.
Well, that's like that station it is that I play that I keep thinking I'm going to go back to when I'm feeling of a more superior intellect.
So, 10, 20 years?
It'd be too late then.
Yeah, so I'm, should probably time how long it takes us to get fed up.
Okay. 5 or 10 minutes.
5 minutes.
Maybe watch lots of videos on it first.
Yeah, I haven't watched a
No,
single
because that just
one
makes you
about
know how bad you really are when you try.
it. That was a bit like DU though. Sitting there watching people and easily get through the atmosphere, landing without any issues, and you come to it and go, what the how, damn it, how? What cheats are they using?
I just ran around with scrap repairing everybody.
It's like-
Billy Brute mostly. Or Jonesy.
But it's like, they've got it easy now. Frickin' HUD makes, well, a lot of crashes not happen. Because all you have to hit is G when you get to where you're going.
Is that
Hardest
Archegio's?
part is landing. Yeah. Dementia one.
He started streaming now.
Was it? Interesting.
Not Dementia, Archegio.
I'm a little miffed though, because I now can't update my chair in my DU shit unless I go and talk to the creator of the blueprint I made it from. Bloody thing.
That's not
I
good.
thought that idea was an idiot. It's that stupid BP DRM thing. Because you didn't make it, you don't have the rights. I'm only wanting to update the damn chair. Another reason not to go back, really.
Well,
Although I was, I actually went and helped the Fuhu streamer because he got dropped. He started off on Sanctuary. I told him to go to Alioth because obviously, you can get more materials, etc., etc.
yeah.
Then he didn't start getting other opinions. Alioth too laggy, blah blah blah. So he had someone drop him off at Madis, and then the next day he's like, "Yeah, everyone's saying to go to Alioth, and we need to lift back."
Well,
We need to go back.
he'll find that there's a resource he can't get hold of there unless somebody's selling it on a market.
So I trundled out there on my ship, slow mo, brought him back. So
I'll still log into it now and again if there's anything happens, but the fact that they're not putting any PvE content in there kind of puts me off.
yeah, it's gonna be a
Why I
bit
don't play Eve.
bland.
That's why you don't play Eve.
Yeah.
Eve's a little different.
They have got PvE in Eve.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got bots shooting at you. There's not actual proper content though.
No.
It's basically just bait so that the PvPers can come and kill you.
Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, it's not content as such, it's just mobs.
Yeah.
What
Exactly.
the hell have you been playing? I'm quite happy doing missions and abyssals and all sorts.
I got all of my reps up to full and then I just got bored.
Try abyssals. They're filaments that'll keep you out of trouble.
I sold all my accounts.
Dope.
I made like $800 selling my Eve accounts.
Nice. Perhaps I should sell
I had,
mine.
well, the most profitable one I got was one that had max corporation stuff. Could make maximum sized alliances.
Cool.
Which is apparently, I used to do it as a service, so people would pay me, I'd make an alliance and give it to them.
Hmm. Yeah, I've got max
Good way to make
like
money.
orca mining stuff
Yeah, that was one of my, so I had an industry
and industry.
I had an industry character, a mining character, a combat character, an exploration character, and the corporation character.
Cool.
And yeah, same guy bought them all.
Might have to see how much mine's worth.
Isn't it it's illegal to trade accounts now though, isn't it?
It was then. Didn't stop me.
Mhm.
Worst case scenario, the account gets banned. It's not my problem anymore.
Yeah.
I would never buy an account because of the risk. But if someone wants to take that risk
Yeah.
themselves, then
I remember that people used to sell stuff on eBay, like accounts and currency, and then eBay just clamped down on it and said no, and they banned all virtual digital currencies from being traded.
Wasn't there that guy that got super rich off like, I don't think it was Ultima Online, but it was one of those older MMOs
Yeah.
selling in-game items for real-world money.
Well, just look at Star Citizen. It works.
Ah,
I was
Yeah.
quite shocked at some of the ship prices and stuff.
I know,
And-
it's crazy.
What is it? What? I don't know what package it is, but one of them's like 20 grand or something. I'm
Yeah.
like, what the?
that's the everything package. You get everything.
Yeah, and the house, I hope. 'Cause that's a
Well,
deposit on a
okay.
house.
See, the problem isn't the fact that that exists, it's the fact that they've sold some of them. That's what
Yeah.
makes me shake my head at the gaming industry today.
Yeah.
Well,
They've literally
much
sold
like-
£20,000 worth of virtual goods.
well,
Yeah.
nothing. They've sold
And
nothing.
most of them don't exist yet.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's much like buying stuff. You know, if the public, as it were, wants it, if there is demand.
Yeah.
Fool and his money is easily parted.
It's true. That's why I'm skint.
Yeah, because you purchase 5 billion games. It's not the bits in game, you just buy the whole
Well-
damn game.
Some I get for nothing, some I get given to me, and
Oh yes! Oh shit! No!
that sounds like it went downhill quickly.
Yeah, right? I was like,
Yes! Oh shit! Oh no!
Oh,
There's a-
the
there's a-
NPC went straight into the rock. Unfortunately, I couldn't slow down before I did too.
there's a
Oh
subreddit
damn!
like that. Yes, 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 yes,
Ah.
no.
It's a bit like that Vicar of Dibley. No.
Nah, he's dead funny, that guy. No, 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 yes.
Oh yes,
Oh,
yes, yes.
No.
This channel is seriously showing its age right now.
Oh come on, you gotta like a bit of Dibley.
Yeah, I remember it from when my parents were watching it when I was like too young to
I'm
understand it.
that old.
It's still on. They made new episodes for Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you
They
serious?
they were utterly crap, apparently. But
Well, they made new
Yeah, I
episodes
was
of
a bit
X-Files
confused with
too. That was a bit weird.
really, yeah, I can imagine that would be weird. Oh, what am I doing? Going the wrong way. Why am I going the wrong way? Was down, was down. Am I down?
Like I'd just be silent laughing.
Was back up again.
Hey. Got too much for him, that Vicar of Dibley talk.
Just can't escape. You just can't get away.
Let's do a bit of Pornhub quickly.
3.0.
But yeah, what was the other one? The one that with not the Borat guy. Oh, what film was it? My brother and I watched that, and we actually had to stop eating our food because we were about to spray it everywhere. We were in fits of laughter. So much
What
laughter.
Borat?
Yeah, it's not Borat though. It's one of his other films.
Ali G,
Yeah, it could be.
the dictator.
Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah.
Yeah. He is amazingly funny. Like
Yeah, my brother
you-
and I. Oh, tits.
I don't think many people get just quite how funny it is at the time. I think he's not really appreciated in America as much as he is.
Yeah.
Well, that's because he embarrassed pretty much the whole of America. They show him what American can be like.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
I'll never forget the one when he went
You
to the woman's house for dinner and he had a bag of poo and he's like, "Where do I put the bad stuff?"
But his latest one, fist me. I fist you.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
guy,
that's so
not a clue. Not a
he's-
clue.
When he's trying to beat up coronavirus with a fry pan and a magnifying glass. Oh.
And that TV interview, I saw that. I didn't see it when it happened, but I saw kind of for another show, funniest moments type thing.
The leak, the stuff with the
You are
was it
pretty lady.
the vice president.
Ooh. No,
That came
it
out
was a,
like whoever he was came out like a week before the movie came out. He's like defending himself against putting his hand down his pants. So funny. I honestly I can't understand how people didn't click when they saw him. You know, like he lived with the rednecks, and no one recognized the fact that this is Borat, which was like insanely successful movie.
well, the key is in the title, Rednecks.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Top Gear thing that they did in the South of America? Fucking
No, I haven't.
hilarious. They had 3 cars, as they usually kind of do, but they were told to decorate them, and being who they are, they scrawled, you know, "We love Hillary Clinton, gays are cool," you know.
Oh, that was when they went through the deep south. Yeah, I saw that
Yeah.
one.
And they were utterly terrified by the end of it. They were actually running. You know,
Didn't
getting away in the cars.
didn't Clarkson put a cow on his roof for dinner?
Yeah. But it was the fact they went to this petrol station, and any
Uh-oh.
kind of, you know, vaguely sane person would understand they're taking the piss. You know, they're trying
Yeah.
to rise you up, get you going. But they first of all got stones pelted at them, and then they go, "Oh my god, there's a truck pulling up. There's like a whole group of them in there. We gotta go.
That was at the truck stop, wasn't it? The garage.
Yeah. And then of course,
Yeah.
was it Hammond or what's his? Well, not Clarkson, the other one.
James May.
His car wouldn't start. You just see Hammond just running madly around trying to jump start his car or whatever. And you could see they were scared. you know.
Well, it did look quite scary. Whether it was dramatised or
They
not, I
weren't-
don't know.
I don't
but
know, but I could see it being for real. knowing what some of those guys and girls are like, or at least seeing it. I obviously have no experience. I haven't been to the deep south, to be fair. But yeah. I
It
think
could be
half
all
the issue is,
stereotypical, but I don't think it is.
yeah, it's probably not as bad now, but certainly the west and east coasts are okay because they have exposure to other cultures and whatnots. But when you get to the middle of the country, yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
If they've had visitors from England, the Middle East, or anything like that, you know, it would be a serious rare thing.
Yeah.
And they've had their views and opinions and all the rest of it for quite some time, shall we say.
Yeah.
And we ain't taking none of that bullshit, redneck fuckers. I could be, could be talking out my ass, but, well, considering what's going on now, maybe
Yeah.
not.
49% of the country seems to be fitting that
Be an
stereotype.
interesting
at the moment.
survey to know how many of those are from the deep south. Well, with what they were dressed in, the bear skins and shizzle,
Yeah.
they did look rednecky. I'm probably gonna get crucified now.
I'm saying
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, good idea was.
I've had a couple of warnings on the stream from YouTube though.
Uh-oh.
I haven't. I'm just kidding.
I could imagine it on Twitch. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Do tell us if you need us to shut up.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Don't want you getting banned or anything.
That's fine. I don't think I
I
will.
am probably a very un-PC
Yeah, me too.
person.
Me too.
And yeah, Americans and our sarcasm. I still remember, like, because I've had an Eve character since it began, so 17 odd years. I did take a big break, but I do remember back in those days, 10, 12 probably years ago, and all us British guys mostly were taking the piss of each other, and it could
Yeah.
get quite, personal, but
Yeah.
it wasn't. You know what I mean? And these Americans are going, "Oh my God, what are you saying? You can't say
Yeah.
that, dude.
Yeah.
You're gonna really offend them." And they're like, "Yeah, whatever, mate."
Well, they've latched onto that sense of humour now, though. I think because you see a lot of American sitcoms, and they have that really sarcastic sense of humour.
Finally.
They're getting there.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to close the stream. Right. I'm done for the evening. And to save talking over those two, I thought I'd just quickly log out of chat and say goodnight. Thank you, everyone, for following and watching. And sorry we couldn't get Space Engineers done. But I will work on that server. We've got a server for the next 30 days. So we will get something done. Thursday, if you want to join in, Star Wars Battlefront 2, because it was free on Epic and because Boffles liked it. And I'll give it a go. Why not? Got nothing to lose. And then Sunday, all being well, not having any problems like Space Engineers, we'll have Kerbal Space Program. So thank you very much for watching again. I'll see you on Thursday, if not before. Don't forget the link for Discord is in the description down below. Join us.